celebrities gather round. A streamer of games of joy is found. Her voice like a siren, so sweet. Riley KS can't be beat. Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Her puppies, Jack and Jill, so true. Hey, hey. Shelly, Januki, Jamie, and Melissa, her crew. Protector of dog dens in Dinkum's land. Lost in Palia, controller in hand. Hey, heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey, heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Hey, heave-ho, come on, let's go. Listen, Linda, what does she say? Hey, hey. How do I do that? Asked every day. Just say BFF through thick and thin. Simulator games, where does she begin? Hey! Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey! Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Hey! Heave-ho, come on, let's go.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Dinkum. How are we doing today? I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Galen, I read what you said, but it's now hidden up at the top of the chat. But thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Hi Tina, Bugsy, good to see you. Hi Alexandria. Januki is here in the house. She is a wonderful content creator and friend and one of our mods. Make sure you go to her channel and hit that subscribe button. You will love her. You will love her. Nick Gamer, hi, how are you? Moses, hi, how you doing today? How's everybody doing today? Nalani Everlore, am I saying that correctly? Nalani? That is so pretty. That's a very pretty name. Ah, Tina, you're in a good mood. So am I. I am too, actually. So if you guys were here, oh, and Nina, I see you over there on Twitch. How you doing, Nina? Good to see you. We are dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so whichever one you prefer to be on, they're both up and running. It's your D&D character's name? Oh, it's very pretty. It's very pretty. So if you were here last night when I started the new island for the beta testing, as well as just, I find since I've been beta testing the new update, I have found it a little bit more difficult to lay the train tracks on an already established island because you already have your town set up, you already have obstacles in the way, and sometimes it can be a challenge to put the tracks exactly how you want them, and you have to rearrange stuff. And I have done that. I have done that on one of my islands. You guys saw that. I did stream that last week, and I found it kind of difficult. Not to say it can't be done, but it's just a little bit more difficult. So I decided to create a new island. It's called Violet Junction. And we're going to try to lay the train tracks ahead of time before... Yes, I did, Moses. I said hi to you, hon. I said hi to you. Absolutely, Moses. I never miss saying hi to you. So we're going to try to lay the train tracks before we get the town situated where their final resting place is going to be on the island. If you guys know, when I start an island, I always put the town, all the shops and all the NPCs as they move in along a beach. Until I decide where exactly I'm going to put the town on the island. That way they're kind of out of the way. Now, I also said last night because of the time involved, I am in creative mode and I may play off stream so that I can get some more stuff done. And so this is what I did today. This is what I did today. Did I just go on the wrong island? I think I just went into me and Jersey's collab island. Because I went in there and did something. I think I just went into the wrong island. And there's Gamer Mom's picture. Yeah, I did. I went in the wrong island. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You also named your FFXIV character after. I don't even know what that is. I'm so sorry. Okay, now if we could pick the correct island, Violet Junction. I was gonna say, I don't have that kind of money on my new island. Some little panda need tea or coffee? Oh, it's Final Fantasy. Okay, my son plays that. I don't play it, but he does. Okay, so got all traps. Okay, so what I have done is this. I already had gotten the license. You have to have a vehicle 2 license to get the train. You have to, then once you get the vehicle 2 license, it unlocks another license that is the locomotive license. And the locomotive license, once you get the vehicle 2 license, is only 250 permit points. So it's not hard to get the train. When you get the locomotive license, you also get the recipe for the straight track, the bridge with the track, and the curved track. So you get everything you need. Then you have to go to Franklin. To have him create the train, and it's 320,000 dinks. It's 320,000 dinks. Now I'm in creative mode, so I didn't spend that kind of money. This is what I've done with the track so far. It's not very far. Do you see that croc trying to get me on the train? Oh, Clover's here today. So what I'm trying to do is I don't know exactly how I want the train tracks to go all over. Wow, it cannot. Oh, it's stuck there. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting test right there. It's stuck on the corner, and I think it's because that is there. I'm guessing. We're going to see. So see, this is why we beta test. We beta test so we can find things like this. Now, this isn't necessarily a bug, per se. It's not necessarily something that needs to be fixed. It's just we need to understand that it needs room to turn. So it's just kind of finding out about things, about the train itself. See, and now it'll turn. So that one small area, it could go forward, but it could not go back because it could not turn. Okay, that makes sense. It really kind of makes sense. So what I'm trying to do is put the train tracks down. Do you see how I did the curve right there? Do you see how I did the ramp? You don't use ramps. You just have to space it out so it goes up automatically, and it will do it on its own. So what I did was, I'm putting the rock path under the beach area. But then when I go up on land, regular land, I'm using the gravel. I'm using the gravel underneath it because I just like the way it looks. Look at that croc waiting for me. I think he's waiting for me. And see how that goes up right there? It does it automatically on its own when you lay it. It's really cool how it does that. Look at that little dip right there. And that's as far as I've gotten. Now, while I was out... while I was out doing traps and stuff, guess what I found? I found a borycoot. A borycoot, you guys. Borycoots can give you native bread. I have no idea what the native bread does for us. It also gives you worms. So you already had your food. I put down a silo and just a little area for him because I don't really have animals yet. So I did that just for him. Oh, we also need to check the weather. It's going to be a scorcher tomorrow. So, so yeah, I just started collecting native bread. I do see it as a mining buff. A little bit of it stamina, and you know, I want to eat one and see what it does. Let's do that. Oh, hi doggo. How are you? Hi doggos. We all just hanging out? Okay, cool. Panda Gaming, how are you? Good to see you, honey. How you doing? How you doing? Also, I'm very blessed to be able to get dinkum, so now I have the full version. Awesome! Panda, I have not seen you in so long. How you doing, honey? I'd avoid worms. There's Panda. Yeah, there's Panda Gaming, you guys. Another wonderfully fun content creator. Hi, Shivers. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? All the love, honey. When I think of worms, I just picture a dog rubbing his hiney on the ground. Ew. I think of fishing when I think of worms. I think of fishing. Yeah, I think of fishing when I think of worms. I'm good, Shivers. Thank you for asking. So here's what I'm thinking. Now, if you look at your map once you lay the tracks, look at the train. It says train, but it looks like a car. It looks like a ute. I don't know how I'm going to lay all the tracks, but I think maybe I kind of want it to go up this way instead of to the left. I'm going to have to look at that again because maybe it needs to go up and go this way. If I could get it to go up and go this way, and the rivers are not an issue, we could take it down like this. We could take it down like this. Yeah, this might be a really long train track. Go like this, and then maybe cut up this way somehow. And then we could maybe put the town in this area right here. Possibly. Like maybe the bandstand could go in the middle of that. I don't know. That looks like the mangroves, though. That might not be a good idea. Unless we have so many other mangroves, we could get rid of the mangroves there. And then have the town kind of center around that. And then we'd still have plenty of room to put like a farm and put the animal area and stuff like that. Just an idea. Just an idea. I did already get the wish fountain, and I do have it on peaceful mode, so that trapping is not such an issue. Do I have full pockets? Pretty close. Hi. Hi, Clover. How are you? Oh, I didn't want to look at your catalog. No, I'm so sorry. I want to chat. Do you need anything? I do have 5 bush line. You want 5 bush line? Okay. Okay, you can have 5 bush lime, all you want. I have to have this hat. And I bought the first shoes that she had, but I see purple ones. Oh, they're pink, but they look purple. They look purple. They look purple to me. I want to put on that hat, and I want to put on... It says they're pink, but they look purple. I don't know. They still look better than the red. Hi. Let's just talk. Do you know the colors red and yellow can actually make you hungry? On the flip side, blue can calm those munchies down a little. How crazy is that? Everything is connected, you know? No, I didn't know that. Okay. Enough talk from you. You're not moving in today. Apparently, I did get the museum down. So we do have the museum down. I'm here. You can have this bony tongue. We need to get the... I'm saving my permit points so that we can get the mine. Oh, you're not streaming your Halloween party this year? Yeah, you have done a lot of Halloween party streams. I've watched some of those, Panda. James broke my underwater gator traps. How dare. He kind of broke a lot of water stuff. No comment. No comment. Nope. No comment from me. I'm not real happy right now with some of the stuff. Water in general looks different. In some respects it looks better, and then in some respects it does not. So we thought about, taking it down this way. Wait a minute. Oh, going up this way. We'd have to go like through there, and we can't do... Well, we could go through part of it. We might have to come up this way, and then... Yeah. Let's see what this does. I have no idea what that's going to do, but we're going to try it out. The problem is I do not have... I should just get a compactor out, because I do not have one. Because we need to get rid of one section right here. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to just get a compactor out. I don't have time to do like a ton of stuff here. Okay, so the traps do not auto send, are not going to be auto sending anymore, you guys, just to be aware. When they fall in them, you have to send them off yourself. So if you're not on peaceful mode and they're in attack mode, I almost died last night. I almost died last night trying to get them sent off. And you have to be careful because it's so easy to overthrow. It's so easy to overthrow. Come on, what's wrong with you? I ended up throwing them off so far that that they would break open the cage before I'd have a chance to send it off. So you have to really watch your throw. You have to throw really gently. Which is easier said than done. You just want to come play? So it used to be if you sat down, wait, do I have my, where did that go? No, I don't want the fly. I wanted the, no, I don't see it. Gosh darn it. No, I don't see it. Oh well, it was here a minute ago. You just have to be really careful and go kind of slow. So if we move that track down this way, and I think what we're gonna have to do, so I think instead of going this way, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna change that around and we're just gonna go the other way. We're gonna go a different scenic route. So, do you see how laying the track can be really difficult to lay? Because, do you see what I just ran into? Did you just kill that bird? I believe you did. Whoop. It's easy to lay the track, but what you have to be careful of is just turning that corner right there. I didn't have enough room, and so I had to expand. I'm trying to leave this particular island, the track, as in nature as possible. Oh, I forgot to put my track stuff underneath. Wait. Okay, so that's gonna go good. We do know that. Look, Croc, you're in my way. I am trying to work here and you're in my way. Okay, so we'll just go right by our trapping zone. You're excited to play this game? It is such a good game. Panda knows this game very well, don't you, Panda? So what I like to do is lay gravel. I like to lay gravel under it because I just think it gives it a really good look and feel to the tracks. Okay. Now, if this alligator would move, you know, if you would move, if you would move, that would be really nice because I'm trying to work here. And what I like about trying to, oh, I had this happen. Look, do you see that, you guys? It won't let me put that there. It won't let me put anything there. I have seen that happen in multiplayer before, but I've never seen it happen on single player where it would let you, it wouldn't let you put something down in a specific spot. I have found that a couple times I've had to dig the spot and then it would let me move it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, why are we on that? I'm gonna get a tree pincher because I do not want to hurt my bottle trees, and that would make me sad. Now, I don't mind if you're off on the side of the road because y'all are pretty. But that's about it. So, So at times you may have to use your shovel or a dirt printer if you have one, to level up the road in places. And we kind of want to see how far do we want to go. The problem is going to be, we're going to want to go up this way. So does that mean we're going to want to, can I go straight here? No. Do I have to go this way? Yes, I do. I have to go this way. Okay. So again, I'm trying to go as natural as possible. So if I'm going to go that way, then we're going to want to turn. We're going to want to turn. So yeah, this is going to take a while. It's going to take a while. But you guys, I love the train. I love the train tracks. I think they are so cool. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is here, maybe, we're going to want to turn. So yeah, we may have to get rid of these over here too. Okay. So I can sit here and put out the path like this, and then I can get to where I think it needs to turn, and then I can be wrong almost every time. Because we're going to want to turn it to go up that way at some point. I'm not a very good judge of how to figure out when the right time is to do that. And that's when, you know, we're just going to have to figure it out. But what I love about the track is that you can go up places and it, oops, and it does it on its own. I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. It's going to start raining on me. Well, okay. So what I think we're going to have to do, I want to go up on nature as much as I can, but there's going to be times when I'm not going to be able to. Like, I'm just going to take that down, but I want to keep that, if that makes sense. And I think the reason I want to do that is because if I add to it, I'd have to add the tropic grass so that it would look right. And I don't want to go through all that. Looks like we're going to go up this way, but what I want to make sure is that this is not a doggo den. Does everybody know how to check to make sure it's not a doggo den? It's very easy to do. You just, if you're playing controller, I can only tell you how to do it playing controller. You push down on the D-pad and then you type in, oh my God, I forgot the word. I forgot the word. I just did it last night. All the trapping is broken. I bet that's not a bug. It may not be. Oh, auto trapping? Yeah, auto trapping is not broken. It's not a bug. Debug, thank you, Lorian. I just did that last night, y'all. For real. I've done that a million times. Thank you, you guys. So you guys know how to do it. If it's a biome 15, it's a doggo den. This is a biome 4, so that's not a doggo den. Because I won't destroy a doggo den. I know, I do this all the time, and all of a sudden my mind just went absolutely blank. Absolutely blank. Okay, so I know I'm a goofball. So I think I'm gonna have to take down this as well. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, it's not a bug. So auto trapping, when they fixed a bug, when James fixed a bug for multiplayer, for I don't know what the bug was. I'm not sure what the bug was, but what Sim told me is James fixed a bug for multiplayer, and when he did, it broke the auto trapping. And so he's leaving it that way because it fixed the bug in multiplayer. I don't know what the bug was, so I can't speak to it, but that's why it's not working. It's not a boo-boo. It's for real. I'm not a fan. As a single player most of the time, it makes it really hard for me. It's not impossible. It's not detrimental, you guys. Please don't think it is, because it's not. It just does make it a little bit harder. I'll live. I will live. You know, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Yeah, Tina is Panda. Tina's getting Dinkum on Switch. Did she tell you? She's getting it on Switch. Now, Tina, you know that if Panda doesn't, if he's not going to play it on Switch, you guys can't play together. Just so you know, it's not cross-platform. At least not at this time. It might be later, but it isn't right now. I'm just whining. It's honestly fine. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing, Jen. It's okay if it did what he needed it to do, but I'm not a fan. And I am gonna whine. And, but I'll get over it. You know? I'm just getting it out of my system right now.
Def Peanut just subscribed for 22 months.
Shelly, thank you so much. Over on the Twitch side, 22 months. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much for your support. I love you, Linda. I love you, Linda. So let's put this out like this. She's so cute. Luna na na na, how are you? Good to see you, Luna na na na. So let's just pause for a moment, please. And oh my gosh, Shelly Marie. Shelly Marie! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Dark Soul became a member. I've known Dark Soul for such a long time. Jamie, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Bethany Games, Kaza. Or it could be Kaza. Bethany Games, Afra. And Alexandria, Shelly Marie just gave you a membership for free for a month. Shelly, thank you on behalf of all the people that received your membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen. Listen. What, Shelly? What? Listen, Linda. You guys, Luna SS Music, if you will look, I'm still farming rubies. I didn't even go in there today. You guys, there is a link up here for Luna SS Music. Make sure you go over there and subscribe to her channel. She makes the best music, and I will just tell you, this is hers that she made for me.
Ahoy there, mateys, gather round. A streamer of games of joy is found. Her voice like a siren, so sweet. Riley KS, can't be beat. Heave-ho, Riley KS, yeah. Jack and Jill, so true. Hey, hey. Shelly, Januki, Jamie, and Melissa, her crew. Protector of dog dens in Dinkum's land. Lost in Palia, controller in hand. Hey, hee-ho, Riley, KS gaming. Hey, hee-ho, her pockets always full. Hee-ho, Purple Queen is coming. Hee-ho, come on, let's go. Listen, Linda, what does she say? Hey, hey. How do I do that? Asked every day. Tricks their BFF through thick and thin. Simulator games, where does she begin? Hey, hee-ho, Riley, KS gaming. Hey, hee-ho, her pocket's always full. Hee-ho, Purple Queen is coming. Hey, hee-ho, come on, let's go.
And that, my friends, thank you again, Luna, for that. That is such a fun song. I absolutely love it so much. It is getting dark outside on the Dinkum land. So we might want to head back a little bit. Isn't it amazing, Tina? It really is. It really is. She did such a wonderful job. Look at that sky. So yeah, there's a few things that are broken. Shelly, I don't know if you've heard this yet. I think you might have already know about the waterfalls. But there was a bug that was fixed for multiplayer, and when it because of how it had to be fixed, auto trapping doesn't work anymore. So that's going to be new with the update. No more auto tracking. Auto trapping. Not tracking. Trapping. Look, doggo, you need to get off my train track. You saw that on last night's stream. Yeah, I'm not happy, but, you know, what are you going to do? If it fixed another bug, it's not detrimental. We can still make it work. I'm on peaceful mode right now, and I find it's not a big deal, but it takes more time is one of the problems that I don't like about it. Just because it does take a lot of time. It takes a lot more time. We're going to go right by the auto trapping there, so that's pretty cool. Not the auto trapping. I've got auto trapping on my brain now. The trapping. So look, this is how far we've gotten so far. It's not a lot. We have so much farther to go. We have so much farther to go, but yeah, that's how far we've gotten so far. We're going to take that off. We're going to take that off. This is just kind of what I've just thrown out there. It's subject to change, obviously. We're kind of come down and around this way and go up this way and then come back up and then possibly put the town around this area. I think this, because this is mangroves, I might change the dirt out so that the mangrove trees don't grow there and put the bandstand in the middle. I don't know. We'll have to see when we get to that point. But for now, that's as far as we've gotten. And to be fair, you guys, that took quite a while. It wasn't hard. There's nothing hard about it. It's just that it takes quite a while to do. You know, your island's really big. So depending on how you're going to want your tracks to be laid out on your island, it could be a shorter period, or it could be the same, or it could be longer, depending on how you see them on your island. So just be prepared to spend some time. But you know what? It's fun. It's fun to make them. You love the train? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Shelly, the only thing I can say is the only way I like it better, Theodore? How's it still raining when I'm underneath a roof? Theodore, can you move? Hi. Hi, Theodore. Thank you for moving. Appreciate that. The only way I like it at all, to be fair, is if I put that ice path under it. If you put the ice path under it, and I haven't tried any of the other paths, that's the only one I've tried, but if you put the ice path under it, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, if you put the ice path under it, it doesn't look bad. If you don't, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. So, yeah. There's that. There's that. Put this in here. Trying to get some stuff out of my pocket, man. We can just put that there for now and just cook that on up. I did buy me a grill. I didn't dub it in. I actually paid money for it, and I bought a grill. I actually did. And I have been, you go in there. I've been making some teas. I need to make some more billy kits. Because I've been playing for the most part vanilla, but I did dab in like the dirt printer, the compactor and stuff in the path, just in the train tracks, because those are the items that's going to take me the longest to use and do. So I did do that. And I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry I did that. Okay, put the shoes in here. And we're just going to go to bed. So I saw... Excuse me, hold on. Yeah, it improved a little, but like I went back over to Jersey and my collab island that we started streaming together. And the water was still gold coming down. So I went over there today and put the ice path underneath it, and it looks so much better. So I don't know why that wasn't updated. It should have been with everything else, but it didn't look any different. So I'm not sure. Hi, Gina. How are you? Good to see you. So are you playing convenience vanilla? Kinda. But when I have a creative island, that's kind of how I play anyway. I play mostly vanilla, but then when I need something to build, if I'm building or decorating a lot, I dab those in. Oh my goodness, I am choking to death here. Don't know what's going on. Hi Shirley, how are you? Good to see you. Sorry you guys, I'm getting a real dry throat and it's making me cough. I believe we call it vanilla because before we could do dev commands, and if you think of vanilla versus spicy, or spicy being able to go in and get what you want out of dev commands, So we were playing kind of spicy then. You're awesome. So we kind of started saying, as far as I understand it, is that if you're not using dev commands or you're not using creative mode, because it's creative mode now, then you're playing vanilla. In other words, you're playing regular. You're playing normal. If you play creative, you could say you're playing normal versus creative. But we've always just kind of said vanilla versus creative. It's just kind of how we've said it. Oh, I just drank a bunch. Thank you, Tina. Hi, Sparked Fire. How are you? Yeah, it's just that time of year. You're welcome, Shirley. Yeah, nothing wrong with it being called vanilla. It's just normal gameplay. So, that's how I understand it. Oh, look at all my shinies. My shiny stars in my... That's so funny. And the only reason why I'm doing this in the first place is because I tried putting the train tracks on one of my more established islands, and it's really somewhat, depending on how you're going to lay it and how you want it to look, it can be kind of tricky, and it can kind of take even longer to do because you have to redo some of your areas to make it even work right. It was kind of hard, to be fair. That's why I created this island, to try to see if we could lay the tracks down before we move buildings over to actually create the town and what the town's going to look like. To see if it's easier. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come down here and play. Now, what I have to be careful of is throwing those onto the collection point. You have to be careful because you can overthrow really easily. And then it goes over here and the cage breaks open. I've done that a lot. And then I feared for my life. So you do have to be careful with that. I kind of need to get... I need to get a few more traps because we have a lot of Warimus here. Come over here. So it's just a simple animal trap. And I have 2 left. So I need 2 more is what I need. Yep, so we'll just get a couple more. And then that way we'll have enough for all of them. Okay, so your turn. And when you do this, if you're on peaceful, you have to kind of give them a little tap so that they'll come after you. Otherwise, they won't. And then it's harder to get them down here to the traps. So just tap them once. You have to just be careful not to hit a nest. Some say if you destroy a nest that there is a chance that they will respawn. I think in winter. I have not seen that happen, but I haven't really tried, so I can't speak to that. Jade, I was talking to Jade Miss Gaming, and she said hers respawned, so I'm assuming it's a good chance that they will, but I don't know. Hey, quit trying to go through there. Smart bud. Oh no, there's another one. Do I have 2 traps down here? Oh, we're missing a trap. Well, pooey. I miscalculated. Okay. This is still a really good, even though it doesn't auto, the auto trap is gone. It's still a really good way to make early game money. I would just put it on peaceful mode and do it this way. Otherwise, you'll get killed, because I did the very first time I tried this without the auto. I got killed because I wasn't on peaceful. Yeah. Because the traps kept breaking open and they would escape and they would like come after me. They'd be like way too close. Look. Look. Oh, that was barely. That was barely. Okay. So now we'll make even more money because we were able to get all of them. And before, I only had made enough traps for all but like 4. This is just a really big Warimu area, which is awesome. If you can find an area like this, I kind of cleaned it out of most of the trees over in this area because they were getting caught on them trying to get down here. And I could actually not, I don't want the fishing pole. I could actually do that and make it a little bit easier too. Okay. So okay. I absolutely love how if you just put your tracks down correctly, it just goes up like this. I can see people making roller coasters. I know Bearded Gamer's already done it when he was playing around with it. Very easy to do. I could definitely see it. Train, could you stop? Could you stop? Could you stop? Please? So I think we're going to want to turn here. Gina, he's not going to. He's not going to. I think, Galen, as philosopher Rene Descartes said, I think, therefore, I am pushing the like button. Thank you, Galen. Yeah, Gina, he's not going to. He had to do it so it would fix something in multiplayer, is how I understand it. He's not going to fix it. This is how it's going to be. Hi, Robert Weeks. How are you? Are you feeling better today, Robert? Playing the original unalterated game without additives or modifications would be vanilla, because like vanilla extract. Yeah, Spark. Yep. I went to an Apple Fest today. It was so much fun, and I went out for lunch with Mom and Dad. Oh, that's awesome, Tina. That's awesome. I hope you had a wonderful time. Robert, are you feeling better today? I hope so. Robert has not been feeling well. Okay. I think this is kind of fun, just kind of making a little bit of a plan, so to speak, and then trying to follow it. It's kind of fun. I don't think in the end we're going to have enough tracks, which is not a big deal. We can get more. But I can already see where we're not going to have enough. I'm going to put this right here and sparkle it so it's a little closer. Because as you can see, we've barely started and we've only gone this far. We've only gone this far. And we still have all this way to go. So as you guys know, I'm going to be doing a lot of this off stream. Otherwise, it'll never get done. But meanwhile, we're going to do this during the day. But then the days that we have the visitors here, we want to make sure that we get people moved in. So we're going to have to do favors and stuff. So it's not going to be all this. You're feeling a little bit better? Okay. Well, you still take it easy and get all better. I'm glad you're feeling at least a little bit better. That's a start. So sometimes, depending on where the track meets, where it comes, you may have to either add to the raise level. See, like this, it has to be 2 for it to work. So we're just going to do this to make it 2. It's got to be 2 squares. You have to lay it down on 2 squares or it won't work. Okay? So just be prepared for that. So if you watch, when I lay down this track, here it's flat, but as soon as I put it up here, it moves it up like that. Is that not cool? I will say James did an amazing job on the tracks. He did an absolutely amazing job on the tracks. I'm very, very happy with those. Okay, so yeah, okay, so we're going this way. So see, this is uneven, so I would rather move this up like that. I'm gonna have to cut that. So you're just having to take obstacles out of your way. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. So you just have to do everything in increments of 2. Hi, doggo. And see how the track just went down on its own? And then it goes flat. I just think that is so cool that he did it that way. Okay, so I didn't go quite up that way, did I? Would that have been this way? It would have. So I kind of really needed to go here. So I really needed to go up this way is what I needed to do. Okay. I mean, it's not detrimental because it's me putting it there, so it doesn't have to be perfect as far as like where I'm placing it. Because to be fair, I'm the one that's placing it. I'm the one that's telling it where to go. So, but I kind of like the way we have it laid out. So, I mean, in other words, there's no right or wrong. I feel like I need to get a jackhammer. Otherwise, this is going to take forever. And I need something to eat because, you know, stamina. You're going to be flying around on the train so fast, you'll feel the wind through your hair. I mean, it does go pretty fast. I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's let our stamina catch up. So when I went up this way, then I want to go up this way and then go over. Okay. And I mean, that's fine. That's just how I originally marked the map. I don't have to do that. That's just how I marked it, but that's fine. So I wonder if there we just do, I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to see if it will go up, curve like that, and go up right after that. A lot of this I'm trying for the first time, you guys, because I watched Serendipity. I may end up having to take that down depending on how the track falls. I was watching Serendipity, And she was doing natural terrain. In other words, she was letting the track lead, basically. I think I'm going to go up one more. Is that going to be too bad? We may have to see about that area over there. But I kind of don't want to go up, and then I don't want to turn right here. I'm not sure if that'll happen. We could try it. Let's try it for science, because I'm assuming it'll work, but I don't know if I want to keep it that way, so we're just going to try it. Okay, let's go get the train and let's just see if that'll even work. You know what I mean? Because it's going up the step. I don't know if it'll go up a step and turn right away like that. I'm just not sure. It will. And it will. But do we want it to do that? That's the question. I don't think I want it to do that, but it's not that it can't do that. But at least we know that it will do that. And that's fine. That's cool. I'm just going to go like this and see how far I can go. And I may want to take some of these out just because... Oh, I could have just moved it. I forgot I got pinchers. That's fine, though. It'll go faster if I just do this. And then we're going to get to this one right here. So we want to look and see what we're going to do here, because we may have to take down some landscapes. Yeah, we may have to take down a little bit of the landscape there to make that work right. Oh, we got to fix that. You want this to be even, or I don't think it'll work. I haven't tried it when it's not even, but I can't imagine it would work. The track won't fit on it right, I wouldn't think. Yeah, it goes a little faster when you do it this way, for sure. There is one thing I need to put in the bug reports that are being reported. Another partner, excuse me, beep, 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 beep. Okay, you just stay there. Another partner reported, oh, I forgot to finish that. If you just saw my stream earlier, I had to dig, up one little space because it would not, it would not let me lay the track down. It wouldn't let me put pavement or anything, pathing or anything on it, unless I dug that place first. And I'm going to pause this really quick, and I just want to make sure I add to that, because I just thought of that. They had the same problem, but they had it in a couple of different instances. Let me see. Might have been in, let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I captured that as a bug because somebody else had captured that as well. But a little bit different. And so I wanted to make sure they knew I had the same issue, but it was just one space. Okay, is it going to want me to continue to go this way? Yes. And I'm off a little. Like, how did I get off from that? Hold on. Yeah, I'm supposed to be over here one. Let me go back to this point. And it doesn't matter if I'm off one. It's not going to matter. So I don't really care. But we're going to have to figure out how are we going to get through this area. Well, there's a Warimu over there. Where's my shovel? Not that, a shovel. That is not what I meant to do. There. If I'm going to go up this way, I'm going to have to lower this. And go out through this way. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of Warimus over there. I might have to put a fencing. I might have to put a fencing. Okay, if I was over a little, I could turn it a little bit. So far, they really haven't cared that I'm here. Oh, that's because I'm in peaceful. Duh. As long as I'm in peaceful, they don't care. So that is going that way. If I just end up going down that track. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to take this down by at least 2. We could take it down by 1. Let me make sure that's going right. We could take it down by 1 or, leave it at the base of 1 to go up into it. And even go a couple times and just go up. We could do that and then be on the same level. We could do that. I just have to trim and do some stuffs to make it work right. Have to dig up a tile is already happening, especially when playing. Yeah. So woof. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up here and I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, I need this. Okay, I need this and I need these, and I can just move the trees out of the way. That would be so much smarter and so much faster than what I'm doing. Doggo, you're gonna get hurt in a minute. Nope, put that back. So I could just go up. Oh, but it's gonna have to be 2. It's got to be 2 wide. Because the train tracks are too wide, you guys. I feel like I'm not helping. No, don't go up too. You did it again. Will you stop doing that? Oh, by the time I get up here, it's going to go flatland. Watch. Do you see what it just did? But then we can do this. There we go. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I have no idea what I just did over here, but we want to make it look nice at least. Okay. Now, we want to make sure the track... My eye is just watering up a storm. Okay. I just want to make sure this is going to line up right. Oh, it is. Good. Okay. So get to about here, and then we're going to have to start going down. Your pockets are full. Okay, we got to get rid of these. Oh, there's more right there. Okay. Janicky, you always got my pockets are full. Because you know they are. They are. See, these little guys right here have to go. The little spin effects, they don't care if you have pathing or not. They're like, nope. Nope, you're not going. I love how you can do this over the natural terrain so easily and make it all work. It's just like laying down path, but you're laying down the tracks. Okay, that's not going to work because it's not too wide. So what we're going to do, if I didn't have such full pockets... And if I wasn't so tired, is we're just going to go up one instead. So then we're just going to have to go down two here to make that work right. We're going to have to see what that looks like. It's a lot of trial and error, but it's not difficult, you guys. Anybody can figure it out. Anybody can make it work. Now, when I get over here, though, okay, so we're going to go down this way a little bit, and then we're going to go down. Okay. Okay. Well, we can do that. So what we want to do is... Well, I'm really tired. Yeah, that's going to be easier than I thought. Spin effects, you are just in the way.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. So it looks like we want to go about right here. and then turn is what I'm seeing. Now, we might go short or we might go one taller. We'll have to see. Hi, Jamie. How are you? You have some good news? What's your good news? What is your good news? Hi, Cozy Chaos. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Ellen. How are you? I want to do something really quick, you guys, because I did not get a chance to do it today. Let's see if I can find you. I know, Maud, you guys could do this. I understand, but I went and watched Cozy Chaos today playing dinkum. And Cozy, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I need to set you up on the auto shout out. And Shelly, if you want to do that, that'd be great. If not, I can do it later. Do you play with Bearded Gamer? Because I feel like I've seen your name before today. Oh, thank you, Shelly. I appreciate it. Yeah, you do? Okay, Cozy. I thought so. I thought that's where I'd seen your name before. Got you. She is just such a sweet person, you guys. She does not have a very big channel at all yet. Let's help her out with that. You also went by Jill Z. Oh, okay. I remember seeing Jill Z too. All right. Oh, they let you come home today, Jamie? That's so good. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? I hope you're doing all right. So yeah, I think by the time I left your channel earlier today, when I went into your channel, you had 45 subscribers. And I think when I left, you had 49. I think. Oh my gosh, I did something really weird now. You would go subscribe, but you already are. Good, good. Oh, you have 54 now. You have 54 subscribers now. That's awesome. That's awesome, Crazy Chaos. I am so glad. I'm so glad. I hope your channel does really, really well. I hope your channel does really well. Says 51. Yeah, that's great. You're doing okay. Sugars are going down and going up a little bit, but just took meds for it. So hopefully it'll go back down. All right. You just keep an eye on that, Jamie, okay? We don't want you to end up back in the hospital. So you just really watch that. Keep your eye on it. But I'm glad you're home. And I don't know if it's detrimental to have a track that goes one way or another. I don't know the idea for the arrow, because I feel like no matter how I put it, whichever way I put it, it still works the same. So I'm not sure what the intention is there. There you go. Okay. You are so welcome, Cozy. I hope your channel does really, really good. You're a lot of fun. Wow, look how far we went, you guys. Look how far we went. And it really didn't take that long, I don't feel like. Maybe it's just because of me and I'm just sitting here talking 90 miles an hour while I'm laying the track. Now, what you can do is this. If you want to, because we don't have a turnaround yet. Did that go in my pocket? I don't even have any pocket space. Okay, hold on. Where did it just... Oh, it's under the track. Okay, let me get rid of these. And pick this up. I'm like, I have no room in my pockets. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why don't you want to go on the track? Honey? Why don't you want to go on the track? Will you just get on the track? Thank you. All right, let's go. So if you want to go the opposite direction, you have to take it off and put it the other way. However, once we get done with the track, we will make it so that you can go, it'll turn about. But you can't do that at any given time. It does not work that way. There's no switches. There's no way to change course. But that's okay. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Now, from... Almost ran over a doggo. From some of the partners that I've heard that are testing, some people are saying they're going to put fencing all along on either side of the track so that animals can't get to it. That might be an idea if you want to, because the animals and the NPCs will walk across the track. That's confirmed by James because I asked. So yeah, there's that. Rue, what are you doing in my hood? Don't be here. Don't be here. We got some free meat while we were out. That's pretty cool. The update comes out later this month. Then you buy it from Franklin. I can't stay. The chatting keeps on resetting on me. I'm sorry, Christian. I noticed that Bearded Gamer did that. Yeah. Yeah. The dinkum community is so awesome. Thanks so much for all the love. Oh, the dinkum community is absolutely the best, Cozy Chaos. They are absolutely the best. Something wrong with YouTube tonight? No, I don't think it's anything wrong with YouTube, Christian. Nobody else is having that problem. It might be because I think you're on your phone, right? It could be a phone thing. Because I don't think anybody else is having that issue. I mean, you might, I don't know if you have the Twitch app. You might try to go over on the Twitch side and see if it's doing it over there. Try to refresh your phone. Good idea. Good idea, Jamie. And Jamie Lynn, I thought you weren't going to be here around tonight. Didn't you tell me that, or did I make that up? Because I could have. I could have made it up. I could have made it up. I do that sometimes. I think we want to move this down here so we can have some energy. Okay. Jamie Lynn without the E, my twin. Be back to see if that works. Okay, Christian. Yeah, sometimes mobile can be kind of fun. Franklin's here! And we made money. We made lots of money. We like money. Look at us go. Oh, we're hitting 300,000. That's amazing. This is why trapping is so great when you're playing early game. Wow, we just kind of stopped right there on the corner, didn't we? I think we want to go the other way, don't we? I think we want to go the other way. I love this thing so much. I absolutely love the train. It's one of my favorite parts of the update, I'm not gonna lie. Now, I will tell you, because it is designed from the Ute, it does have the storage like the Ute does. So you can put stuff in the storage here, you guys. You can. In fact, let's put these pathings in there in this. Yeah, let's put some stuff in there that we don't need. That would be kind of too smart, don't you think? That would be kind of smart. So we're not battling that all the time. Why didn't I think of that? Franklin, how you today? I want to chat. You got a job for me? I have a palm wood kitchen sink I don't need. I'll sell it to you for... Okay. Okay. I'll take a palm wood kitchen sink. An iron path? Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Well, we might want to put that in there. Because I'm not going to need that right now. That was kind of easy. Do you want to move in? I want to chat. After I start a project, my brain is constantly working on it. Right now, I'm actually imagining working on something quite interesting. Oh, I'm having this conversation with you too, I guess. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's something weird. I mentioned it in the bug area where we're posting bugs for the testing, but I'm feeling like, and I'm being told it's not true, or they don't think it is, but I'm feeling like it's not as easy to get them to raise their hearts as it was before. I could be wrong. Shout out, mate. Shelly, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very, very much. Thank you. You finally got the night market on your island when you were in the hospital? That's awesome. It didn't work. Oh, I'm sorry, Christian. I don't know if you have the Twitch app, but you might try Twitch if you do have that app and see if you can, if it's doing the same thing on the Twitch side, because I'm streaming on Twitch also. Riley, are you on Discord? Yes, I am. I have my own Discord. But I feel like that should have made him... And it did. Never mind. Forget what I'm saying. Hey, Riley. I've decided I really like it here, so I spoke to Fletch. All right. Thank you, Franklin, for making a liar out of me, but that's fine. Let's talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? Thank you. Crafting lab. And we still have the bandstand, but I don't really care about the bandstand right now. I know, I'm not going to pay it completely off today. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, you'll try that? Okay. Then you'll know if it's a YouTube thing or not, or if it's your phone. You know what I'm saying? So let's pay on some of this. Actually, I could pay the whole thing. Let's just pay the whole thing. Why not? I mean, we might as well. We might as well. Okay, Franklin. Franklin, why don't you go over here by the museum? Why don't you go over here by the museum? I kind of am going to put him up here, I think. No, I'm not. I will, but I'm going to do this first. Hey, Christian. How are you over there on Twitch side? See if it's better over there. See if it's better over there for you. Yeah, I'm just going to go back like that. Yeah, let's do that. And then... These are all temporary spots until we get the train done. So I'm not really worried about what they look like, or I'm not decorating them. I'm not doing anything like that because it's really all for just temporary. I still kind of want it to look nice, but it's fine. Okay. So let's go see if we've got everything we need in order to do that. They need mine blood to keep an eye on the glucose. Oh, I would imagine they would, Jamie. Yep. I just had to give blood last... What day was that? Last Thursday. Before I went to work, I had to go have them take blood. Because I have a physical coming up in a couple weeks, and so they're running all the tests now. It seems it's all good over there. Oh, good, Christian. That's awesome. That's awesome. Maybe it was a YouTube thing then. I think it's a YouTube thing, though, on mobile. Because people that are on, like, their desktop, I don't think are having the same problem. So, I don't know for sure, though. I'm not, like, I'm not a guru or anything of that, but that's what I think. Okay, so we're going to have to make some nails. We need to get ore. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this stuff up here for right now. Yeah, see, some of this stuff I just really still... How much money do I have? Yeah, we could go and buy a furnace, and that would make it go a little bit faster. Oh, well, I'll take that. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'll take all that. It's that crock that was over here. For real. Let's go buy a furnace. I wish everyone else I watched that streaming tonight does Twitch. Oh, yeah, not everybody does. Not everybody does. And I didn't for a really long time. Or I'd only do it when I was playing Palia. And now I dual stream, so that's... Makes it easier for people who like Twitch versus YouTube, you know, as well. Some people prefer one over the other, so there's that croc. That croc that's antagonizing everybody. They at least haven't really gone into town, so they haven't been scaring the NPCs, at least not yet. There we go. That'll go a little bit faster. We need 24 nails. I don't have any nails. Okay. What else do I need? 10 sheets. Oh, I'm going to need some 10 sheets too. Gumwood plank 15. Don't have it. We'll put this up here. Hardwood plank. Oh, we're going to have to get some more hardwood. Old gear, old wheel, and 10 sheet. Old gear. Old wheel. How many old wheels? Oh, 2? Well, we're going to have to dab that in because I'm not going to go and search for that. I just actually reinstalled Twitch, so there's that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure Jamie's still here or not, because I don't know that she's answered. Jamie with an I. I'm on your iPad and it's fine. Okay, Bugsy. Yeah, I'm not. I can't answer what's going on. We're going to have to go get some more hardwood for sure. You'll be back shortly? Okay, not a problem, hun. Okay, we're fine with the nails. We do need 5 10 sheets. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to go mining. We're gonna have to go mining. Which is fine. We can do that. Oh, I need some more gum blocks. Gumwood planks. You need to let others know you're home. Absolutely you do. I'm constantly updating my apps and electronics. Maybe try updating all the apps. Yeah. Okay, so that should be enough of that. So what we're going to have to do is right here. And of course my pockets are already full. I haven't even gone that far. It's fine. That's fine. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. It's all the cages and the tracks and stuff. It's everything. It's everything. Put this up here. We'll just do this real quick. Hi, Brengan. How are you? Good to see you tonight. How you doing? Wait. Oh, did I put those
Thanks
in?
for the sub.
Sensational. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Okay. So we've got 3 tin sheets and we need 2 more. How's our buddy doing? Oh my gosh, you're dropping stuff everywhere. Where are you? You're right there. Hi, Barikoot. How are you? Is it Borikoot? Maybe Borikoot. I'm not very good at saying that. Okay. I don't want to take all of his trees away. We've got plenty of hardwood trees over here, so. Let's see how many we have here. Finally built John's shop. Let's go. That's awesome. Brendan, how have you been doing? Have you been staying out of the hospital? Kind of feel like we have to keep an eye on you. Maybe it's forcing me to update that app, so I'm getting forced to update my phone. I mean, maybe, Henry or Christian, that could be the correct thing. You could do that and see if that helps, for sure. New pulls, all good now. New pulls, what does that mean exactly? We need an old wheel, so we're gonna have to get that. Oh, we need old 10 also. Okay, so okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Tim? I don't think that's right. We are gonna do 10. 10. We're gonna do 10 sheets. We're gonna do wheel and old gears. Okay. Now we have everything. It's magic. I see you over there. Don't come into my town. Don't come into my town. Oh, pills. New pills, so you're all good now. Okay, good. Good. I was trying to think what a pull could be. I mean, my husband has a bunch of stents and balloons, and whether it's in his legs or it's in his heart, he has them everywhere now. Okay, so at some point, you guys, we will... Oh man, there's 2 of them. Okay. We will go start getting our own materials, but right now I kind of want to get the NPCs in here and get the train tracks laid. It's kind of my object that's foremost on my mind. Probably shouldn't be, but it is. Put that away. And that's what I mean by when I play creative. Now, y'all know I work full time and I'm a part-time streamer, and I don't have a lot of time to just play, because most of the time when I play a game, I'm only playing it when I stream. Now, this one is a little bit of an exception because I know it's going to take a long time to lay the tracks. It's going to take a long time. So while I'm moving the NPCs in, I am laying the track. And I am playing creative for that reason also, so it doesn't take as much time to get stuff. Because I just don't have that kind of time. And I'm also trying to beta test, so it's not even just for the play of it, because you guys, I love to play the game, period. It's also because I'm also trying to find any bugs as I play the new update. Now, for those of you who don't know, early access is coming on the 23rd. You do have to be in the Dinkum Discord. Oh, I just lost my pants. You might want to, if you're not in the Dinkum Discord, you might want to join the Dinkum Discord, because they're going to announce if you want to play the open beta. It's not early access, it's open beta. But you guys may want to join their Discord, because they're going to announce it in there when it happens. It's supposed to happen on the 23rd. And they're going to hand out codes for people who want to play the open beta. So that's coming like a week earlier than the update. So if you're interested in that, make sure you're in the Dinkum Discord. They will announce it, and they will give codes. It's a certain code you'll have to use in order to play the open beta. It's not like you can just update your game, voila. You have to put a code in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Now, because the auto trapping is gone, there is a 1 out of 3 chance that the trap won't break. Not very good odds, but there is that. I thought it was the 29th. Yes, the update is the 29th, but if you want to play in the open beta, that's the 23rd. But they will give you a code for that in the Dinkum Discord. They will make that announcement and give you a code. Otherwise, you can't play it until the 29th. And that's up to you. It's a personal decision. Come on. Come on. See, like that one. Whoa! You have to be careful when you throw, you guys. Gently, gently. Do you see how far that goes? Why are you way over there? Y'all are just making me work for this. You're making me work for it. It's not very nice. I should move those rocks right there on the corner. No! Very gently. Jeez. Where did that one go? Did he go back up there? See, now I won't try to tag them when they're on their nest because I don't want to destroy their nest. Here we go. Without the auto trapping, it takes so much longer to get them all. Because you just have to work harder for it. So it's not like it can't be done, but it just takes longer. Grr. Don't get me started. Come on. Come on. Come on. Owie! You smacked me. You smacked me. That wasn't very nice. Okay. All right, we got all of those out. That didn't take forever. Yes, it did. See how fast it goes, though, if you just let it go full throttle, you guys? Whoa, that was a sharp turn. Here we go. We're going up. We're going up. Oh, stop. Stop right there. You got to stop right there. How can you get Vine? You have to go down to the second level of the mines to get Vine. Probably not the answer you would like to hear, but that's how you have to do it. Like that, we're gonna have to put this over here and take that down. Okay, so can I remove? I can remove that. I can remove that and remove that. That just helps so I don't have to. Do I need to go down one and go this way? No, this will be fine. This will be fine. I'm just trying to see where this will go, and I felt like we're off track. Oh, we need to go straight from there. Yep, we're off track. Hold on. Okay, if we're here, then are you telling me I have to go that way? Oh, you are. Okay. We found a fossil! We found a fossil! Yay! We found a fossil. So we want to go this way, correct? Or we could actually go down this way one or two, and then go over. So we could go down this way like that, right? Actually, we could go down one more. But if we do, we actually have to go down two more because of the track. But then it's going to turn there, right? So maybe we'll go one more. Then we can turn here. Interesting, right? Interesting how you have to figure this out. And it just depends on how you lay your path. I don't have the mines open yet. Yeah, you have to wait till you can get the mines open if you're not in creative, honey. Okay, so mangroves right here. And we're going to have to put a bridge. And why are you doing like that? I feel like I need a... I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to get a chainsaw. I'm just going to have to get a chainsaw. That's what creative mode is for, is to get this stuff... Oh, well, we don't need to have that up there anymore, now do we? No. And there's Bruce hanging out. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to do... Oh, man. Not that. I see you, Bruce. Oh, man. I don't have a glider. I may have to swim for my life. I may even have to swim for my life. Wow, you're getting kind of up close and personal there, Buster. Okay. Okay, so, want to make it kind of even. Did I leave the bridges over in the train? I did. Bruce, could you go away? It's like he knows I'm in trouble. It's like he knows I need to get across on the other side. There we go. That's what you do. Okay. Now. Okay, this is not going to work. Can you go up there? Thank you. I need to get in the back here. Let's put some of this stuff in there. And then let's get the bridge. The bridges are really cool. Except I do have to go on the other side again. Bruce, go away. Oh, yeah, I am in peaceful. I forgot I was in peaceful. Bugsy. Bugsy keeping me straight. Bugsy keeping me straight for sure. Bugsy, bless your heart. Thanks for having to keep up with me. I am on peaceful. Okay, so let's see what this is going to look like with lining up the track. That's the hard part sometimes, is lining up the tracks, right? That was not the right way. Here I am, worried I'm going to get killed and forgetting I'm in peaceful. Oh, perfect. That lined up perfectly, you guys. It lined up perfectly. Okay, so where we're going to have to go from here, it wants us to go straight. You see what straight is? So here's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to go up here and we're going to have to tear some of this down. But I'm trying not to tear a lot of it down. Like, if I don't have to tear very much of it down, I don't want to. Oh, we're going to have to go one up, aren't we? Well, I did that wrong. That was my fault. So what we're gonna have to do is this to make it go up 1, and then we've got 1, 2, and then we're gonna have to go down 1. Let's see if that'll work. Well, hello, Mr. Akinna. Why don't you just come on up? That's not going to work because we need 2 here. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, I forget you have to have 2 to lay the track down because it takes up 2 spaces. 2 spaces lengthwise and 2 spaces wide. It's both. Did I just run out of gravel path? Are you kidding me right now? I mean, that's not surprising. 100%. Okay. So, my whole thing is if I get somewhere and I run into a doggo den, okay, we're going to have to go this way until we get to about here. Then we're going to have to turn, right? That way? Yep. Okay, so we need more gravel path. I'm in bed watching me. Oh, good, Robert. I'm glad that you are taking it easy. Okay, gravel. Yeah, we're just gonna do. And then I gotta turn it back down because I forget sometimes. Okay. That's what creative mode is for, you guys. Because you have to do that. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm right here. I know where I am. I know. Okay, so I'm gonna go up. We're gonna see if that's gonna work first. Nope. So we'll go down 1. Yep. Again, it's not hard to lay the path. It's the train tracks, but you do have to time it right as far as the length and the width of the track, if that makes sense. So like that's gonna have to go there. Am I gonna have to go up 1 or down 1? Nope, up 1 is fine. So it's just a matter of like when I get, okay, we're gonna move that here. When I get to a point where it's up or down, I have to stop and catch up with the track so I can see, do I need to go up here or down here? What do I need to do to make that work? Okay, so see, I need to go up there. And I wouldn't know that unless I have the track in front of me. Or some people could count, but I don't normally count. I'm not a counter. And so that's going to go like that. And then we'll do 2 more. We'll do 1, 2. Let's just see if that works. See, I did count that time. I mean, I kind of had to, but I'm not saying I don't ever count, but I don't like to count. Okay, hold on. Okay, I missed the point where we were supposed to turn. Hold on. I think it's right about here is where we're going to turn, but I'm going to take it over one more so we don't just come down and turn. You know what I mean? Oh, it's late. We're probably going to have to go back soon. Let's do that and then turn. Because I don't want to come just off the hill and then turn. And then we're going to have to go this way. Whoa. That's going to kind of be a big one, you guys, because look what's in front of us. Like, that's a lot right there that we're going to have to go through. Not that we can't. I want to try to leave the nature as much as I possibly can. So, kind of like we just came through the other one. Oh, there's Warimus right there too. We're on peaceful, so it's not a big deal. If I ever take it off of peaceful though, which I could, that's going to be a big deal. Oh, I was like, that looked kind of weird for a minute. This really looks cool so far though, doesn't it? Yeah, that got a little roller coaster ride right there. What are you guys thinking so far? Are you liking what you're seeing that's coming in the update? Oh. Wait, what? Put that down. Oh no, everything in it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hold on, I got this. I think. Okay, do that. Take the fossil. Yeah, I forgot that stuff was in it. I guess you don't want to do that one. Oh no! See what I mean about overthrowing so easily? That's not good. No, you're gonna have to go up here. Okay, there you go. Oh man, this sucks. We're gonna have to empty our pockets when we get home, you guys, and yeah, we're gonna have to. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh, almost. Almost. Man. I don't want to put my shovel in there. Although I guess I could, but we've had to use it a little bit, so. Give me that back. Did I get it all? I think I got it all. What a goofball. That's on me. That's on me. Do you see how it almost looks like it's going to derail when it turns sometimes, depending on how fast it's going? It kind of lifts on one side. You're loving it. You can't wait. Yeah, it's super cool. Hi, Franklin. I just pushed the okay, Croc, could you get out of my way? Oh my gosh, I'm still pushing it. Could you get out of the way? Go in the water. Go in the water. Could you get off the track? This is why people are putting fencing on either side of the tracks so that animals can't get on it, you guys. That's why people are doing that. Oh no! Oh no! I just screwed up the track by accident. Okay, stop. Okay, we're going to see if we can unload a little bit. I don't really have a place for Rupu because I haven't really been keeping it. Well, I kind of left that kind of funky, didn't I? Okay, just stop there. Let's put that in there. I don't really have a place for path either. I need to make some more storage crates is what I need to do. I kind of want to keep the pathing on me though, to be fair. Let's put that in there. Yeah, I haven't really stopped and made a bunch of more crates, which I need to do. Oh, I didn't check the weather either. Okay. There we go. And then we need to turn the train around. We can do that in the morning though. Yeah, we'll put that stuff in there. Okay. And what we could do is, yeah, we could put some of this stuff in here that we're not using right now, like the metal detector. We'll keep that. We'll keep this stuff. I have been using this shovel, but it's about to break, to be fair. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, too much stuff. Too much stuff. Foraging's getting up there. Okay, we're gonna get our traps and that's just gonna jack up everything in our pockets. But we need the money, honey. We need the money. We got all the traps back, didn't we? Yeah, okay. So... there we go. Take that into town and sell it. We have no visitors today, so we can work on the track today. That's kind of how I've been doing it. If I have a visitor, and looks like Franklin's is being built, so that'll be good. So, yeah. Once we, you know what we could do is see if we can get our license for Erwin and get him started in here. I think that would be a good idea. Oh, wait, we need to get the mine though, too. I'd rather get Erwin in here first. Well... I think I've already got it. Oh, yeah, I already have that. So I haven't seen him come in yet, though. I mean, we could go ahead and get the mine. I'm just not going to go in there yet. I'd rather use my... We don't have the farm yet. I kind of don't want to start that yet. I do want to start Erwin though, but I haven't seen him come in yet. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. $55,000? That's not very much, is it? I felt like we used to get more for fossils, didn't we? Okay, here we go again. I feel like this takes so long. I don't like it. I'm gonna complain about it for a long time, you guys. Be prepared. I just am. Oh. Well, thanks for just walking on in. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just am. I just am going to complain about it for a while. And while I appreciate why it's been changed for multiplayer, I don't know what the bug was, but while I appreciate that, I still don't like it for me. I'm still gonna whine about it no matter what. Still gonna whine. Because I can, and so I'm going to. Fossil should go up to 120K. Yeah, it wasn't very much, was it? Now, I know it goes by weight. I know it goes by weight. I don't know if it just didn't weigh enough or if that's broken. And if it's a bug that I need to report. I didn't really pay attention to it to that degree. I probably should have. Just whistle the worries. What do you mean? No, they don't come that way. They don't come that way. And to be fair, because this is so slow, I don't want them all coming at once. Am I missing a cage? I feel like I'm missing a cage, or did I grow another Warimu over there? To be fair, I really don't want all of them coming at the same time because now that the auto send-off doesn't work anymore, it's not as easy. How did I not have a cage? Oh, it's down there. Duh. It's right there. Mew whistle, I don't want them all coming at once though, Brain Gun, because the auto lift doesn't work anymore. I'm in the beta and it doesn't work anymore. And it won't when the update goes live. I don't want them all coming at me at once. Oh, good thing that went. Good thing that went. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay. Yeah, that takes so long. It takes so long. Irvin won't visit until you have the animal handling license, which you can't get until you get the farming license. Oh, well, I thought I already got it, Gina, because I have a Bariku. But I went and found it in the wild, and so I had to get a trap. But, okay, so you have to get the farm first? I don't want the farm first. I don't want the farm first. Am I just being mean? I mean, since we're not too far away, let's just go back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want that path. Stop it. Okay, let's just go back and go talk to Fletch. Grr. I didn't want the farm first. Let's look at licenses. Maybe it was the vehicle license I was thinking of and not. Okay. I guess I thought they were both there at the same time, but you're saying they're not, Gina? I don't think I really paid attention before. And there's the handling license. Okay. All right. I always want the animals first. Yeah. Well, to be fair, when I found, yeah, let's get wombats. When I just don't care about the mining so much right now. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get the town in. So, animal processing allows holder to buy and raise pleeps and barracudas. Yeah, oh, that's 3,000. Oh, okay. Let's wait. See if we can get it back up to 3,000. Because I'd rather get the barracudas and stuff and the pleeps. Yep. Let's hold off on that. It's so funny because every playthrough I've ever done in Dinkum ever, I can't hardly wait to get the mining license and go down to the mines. And like right now, I'm like, nope, I want to get the town and I want to get everybody in first before. I don't really care about the mines as much. Plus I'm playing creative. So if I need something, I can just get it. So it's not as much of a rush. You know what I mean? I normally like to play as much vanilla as I can before I go to creative because I enjoy playing the game. I enjoy playing vanilla. But I'm also beta testing. So like for right now, we're going to stop here. So for right now, I'm really trying to get this to where it has the tracks and it has everything I need to really just beta test. And part of that is the animals because that's in the update. Don't get me wrong. So I want to go this way, correct? Yeah, because I want to do that so I can see it. Yep. So we need to go straight here. Well, that'll be fun. So we want to go straight here. Well, this may take a minute. And I may, if I'm taking down too much of one side, I probably will build it back up. Because I'm trying to leave as much of the terrain as I can. And I think kind of the tunnel effect would be kind of cool. So that's what I'm trying to do. And I think what I want to do is kind of like what I did before, and darn. Bummer. Oh, I hate when I do that. Don't you guys hate when you do that? When you go off the side. Okay, that's gonna work good. Let's do that and then put this back up how it was. Let's see how well that works. Okay, we're gonna have to go down one. Okay. So if I did not have peaceful mode on, these worry moves would be a little bit of an issue coming through here. For real. Okay, we're gonna have to see if that track is gonna fall right. That it is kind of cool about building this though, because it is seeing if it's gonna work correctly each time you get to a certain section. Which sometimes it's okay and sometimes it's not good, and you have to really retrace and figure out how you're gonna make it work. Okay, so if I go here, I'm one off. Is that detrimental? No, because we're just laying the path how we want. We're just one off. It doesn't have to be scientific. It doesn't have to be perfect. You know, we're doing it as we go, so it doesn't matter. I'm not OCD about it because I laid the path. So if I have to change it over one, that's not a big deal. So see right here? Yeah, we might want to put a fence on either side of this. Whoa! Stop right there. Because they're going to get on the track. They're just going to get on the track. So that may not be good. That may not be good. That may not be good. 1, 2. Ginseng, how are you? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I knew I was going to be off there. Okay. Oh, wrong thing, buddy. Okay. Okay, so that's 2 right there. So now we need to go on this side and make it more... I hate when it's diagonal like this, y'all. Like, I absolutely hate it when it's diagonal. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. I can't tell if that's this side or that side, so I'm gonna have to look. Nope, it's this side. Okay. So that's 1, 2, so we're gonna have to go down. But then we can go, oh, we gotta go across. Oh, maybe we want to turn here. I wonder if we should turn here so that we can leave that alone. So what if we go around that? We're gonna have to go up 1 more. I mean, we'd have to go out to about at least here, right? To go around that. Or we'll do 1 more and then go this way. Okay, so if I'm here... Yeah, so we're just taking it over a little bit. So we're going over a little bit than what we were, and that's okay. Because we're just trying to get around this little area right here. So that's fine. This is really kind of fun, you guys, laying out a track. It really is fun. I think we're going to do this. It's not going to give us a lot of room, but it might work. Let's just look and see what the track looks like first. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up 1. I do like the idea of it going down and then up. Okay. And then we're going to have to get rid of these guys. Yeah, well, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I love this idea, though, of just following nature, just following the way that the ups and downs and all of that of the land. I really am enjoying that factor. I really am enjoying that from this. Going up through the tropics and coming back down, having a little bit of a scenic view. And I don't know if that needs to go up or down. And that's what I mean, because the tracks are too long. So it depends on how they fall. Okay, let's take this down one. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay, almost perfect. Whoa, one too many. One too many. Okay, let's take a look at what that looks like first. Look at us go, you guys. We're really making headway on the tracks. I think it's so cool. I can't wait until we can go all the way around the island. Okay, this will go like this. And that'll go up. Okay, and you guys are being so patient with me because I have been so focused on this, and I apologize. So that's done, that's done, that's done, and that's done. So if we do scan map, and then look at our map, you can see our trail. We started over here, we went down this way, kind of zigzaggy a little bit. Cross a river there, cross a river there, and now we're down here. So I'm going to say we're not quite halfway. I'm glad you're doing good, Jim Sing. You could also move the trees to create a natural barrow. Yeah, I should have done that. I actually got some tree pinchers. I keep forgetting I have them, Gina. I was playing vanilla when I first started, so I had to go get them out of creative mode because I'm trying to play as much vanilla as I can because I prefer it. But I'm also not stupid and know that, you know, I'm not going to be able to ever get done with this if I don't play creative. Just saying. Not that there's anything wrong with playing creative, you guys. I just like playing the game vanilla most of the time, as much as I possibly can. I just enjoy it, you know? Okay, right here is to the next star. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right here is to the next star, so that's kind of where we want to end up. Maybe we'll go back and get the train because it's way back there. And this is why I don't do that. Because I get going too fast and then I screw up the tracks. At least for now, for here, we're still going pretty straight. So we're going to have to go through there. Gonna have to go through there. What is that? Is that copper? Oh, it is copper. Why can't I have copper? Oh, because you can't. Well, I'm just doing this because I'm tired of jacking with it. I don't mind keeping that. The seeds I don't really need. I don't mind keeping the rest. But I'm not going to give up copper. What do you think? I'm crazy? Jen Nikki says your pockets are full. My pockets are always full, aren't they, Jen? Jen knows me too well. She knows me too well. No, don't do that. Okay. And there that is a long train track, isn't it? So we're going to have to go through the pine forest here and then go down through the bushlands and then take a corner and then go straight down this way. So we're going to have to go through more pine forest here. This isn't quite centered, so, we're going to have to follow it the best we can. Maybe we'll move it up like that. This part's going to be then we're going to go up this way. Okay, I see what I did. Never mind. We're going to go up this way and go over the river and then go up this way. And then I don't know what we're going to do when we get here. I don't know what we're going to do when we get here. Because as you know, you can make the tracks go the opposite direction, but you have to lay tracks all the way around the other way. Now we could do that once we get the tracks laid down. Obviously, I'm going to do a lot of this off stream, you guys. You need bigger pockets. I know. I do. Oh, Moses, have a good night, honey. You're going to go watch TV and go to sleep? All right. Have a good night, Moses. Thanks for being here. Oh, and Robert, good night, honey. I hope you get to feeling better. Even more better? Even better tomorrow. So, yeah, I can speak. I know I need bigger pockets. I really have I need to spend with some permit points to get bigger pockets. Just do a complete turn. It doesn't connect, but it works. I mean, I could, but do I want it to go around the other way? What's been going on over here? I don't know, but I'll take that free meat. For sure. Oh, look what this did here because there was only one square, you guys. Look at that. It made like its own little bridge right there because it only had two squares to get over. Instead of doing the dip because it's not coming back up, look what it did. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool right there, you guys. James, genius. I'm just saying. You're a genius. So because it couldn't go down, it didn't have room to go down and come back up, it just built its own little bridge right there. Seriously. He just thinks of everything, doesn't he? He just thinks of everything. Yeah, I think here we're going to have to build a fence. I really do. Number one, we're on peaceful mode. True. I need to take this off. Can I just put this over here for right now? Even though that's true. Where are my tree pinchers? Did I take them out of my pocket? Oh, they're right there. I thought, oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. I'm going to take this and do what Gina says and kind of put it back over here so it kind of falls in line. I'll just have to get some more tropics grass and put it down over here. Do I have some? No. Yeah, I'll just have to do that. So what fence do you think would look good with the tracks? Oh, I can spell. I can spell. Not all the fences are in here, are they? Under fence. Where's the 10? Oh, there's the 10 one. I was thinking the 10 fence. Hi, Sloppy. How are you? Does night market come during if you use creative mode or no? Yes, it does. On the 19th of every month. It doesn't matter if you're in creative mode. That is an event in the game. An event doesn't have anything to do with creative mode or not. Yep. Do you think the 10 fence would look the best? You're welcome, Sloppy. Not a problem. Because of the, I'm thinking of like the bridge. The bridge has an automatic, sides to it. And it kind of reminds me of, or the flat 10. Oh, I'm thinking maybe the flat 10. The flat top 10. Not the 10 fence, but the flat top fence. I just want to see what it's going to look like. See, because he's already coming after me and I'm on peaceful, but he's doing this like he wants to come play. He's just going to go around that fence. He's probably just going to go around that fence and come out on the other side. Do you think? I'm not tired or anything. See, look. He's like, I don't care that you put a fence there. They're all just walking across the tracks. They don't care. Hey, the panda goobers are here. It's a Jade raid. Hey, Jade, how you doing? Hi, Yoshi. Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Jade? How far did you get? Riley, do you have more NPCs move in for the night market to show up? I don't think so. I think it just comes on the 19th.
You're awesome!
You're awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Jade. Jade, I know you want to run. We got to the end of day 1 grind. Not far. Oh, well, I mean, I understand that. You were doing a lot on the first day. You were doing a lot on the first day. I totally get it. And if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I know you probably want to go eat. Maybe even go potty. I mean, that's what I do. Jade, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. My goal is to make 300K on the first day. Did you do it? Did you make that goal? Hi, Robert. Young man, how are you? Good to see you. You could use trees side by side to build a fence. Yeah. I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh, but a tunnel. Robert, I do want to do tunnels. And so I'm trying to get the tracks down first. Then I'm probably going to place some pergolas to make some tunnels in different places. You're going to cook everything now off stream and post the results shortly. Okay. Oh, so you just get everything. I got you. Because I was trying to figure out how you make that much on the first day. But I got you. I understand. Yep, I understand. Oh, now they're all going to get stuck up there. Y'all, this is not working the way I thought. It's not working the way I hoped. Well, I can't wait to see the results. I think that's pretty cool. Last time I made 203K, then I sold to John on day 2. Got you. All right. Oh, it's late. That's why it's no comprende. It's like, nope. Be a good place to make an animal tunnel. I don't know if you can make an animal tunnel per se. To be fair. Raiding and fading to get grub. Oh, have a good eating. Whatever you're going to eat. And thank you so much for the raid, Jade. You know I love you, girl. Absolutely. Glad you had a good first day. I'll be anxious to see the results of that. Yeah, I don't know how we would make an animal tunnel. That's an idea though. Shivers. Let me think about that for a minute. Excuse me, hold on. I'm thinking, because we're kind of close to the river. So if we're going to do something like that, we would almost need to, let's get rid of this. An animal tunnel. That makes me really thinking here. The only thing is, so what I'm thinking is, instead of, when you come down here, instead of coming down, maybe you go up. There's no way to make a tunnel for them, though. There's no way to really make a tunnel. What we can do is go up high to where they can't go over the tracks. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of going down, we could go up. Look at that jackaroo just going right across there. I rest my case. They're like, we're just going to go right on through here. We don't care. Oh, of course, we're going to do this when it's late night and... we'd have to go up and then go down, but if we're going to go down, we're still going to have the same problem right here. Because eventually when we come down, they're still going to try to cross. You know what I mean? I mean, we could go up high so they can't come up. They're still going to come over here and go across here, though. No matter what I do, they're still going to go across. Because they're still going to come clear over here unless I put a fence up to that point. Yeah, there's no way to terraform a tunnel. Unfortunately, Yoshi, it doesn't work that way. There's no way to make a tunnel in Dinkum without using like a pergola or something, but this is going to be nightmarish. If you build a too high wall, they can't cross. Right, but around, they can still go around the wall, is what I'm saying. At some point, they're going to be able to go around the wall. Whether it's before it goes up or when it comes down. You see what I'm saying? Because the river's right there. So, like, we may have to start it back here. Because they'll walk clear over here and go across the track. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because in dinkum, you can't make a tunnel. There's no way to make a tunnel. So what I can do is go up. Okay. We're going to get a sleeping bag and go to sleep because otherwise this is going to take 10 years. I have it on one. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Otherwise, because it's late at night, we have no energy. Like, literally. So we gonna be sleeping in nature tonight? Okay. Somebody here today? Erwin's here. Oh, we gotta go talk to Erwin, you guys. Okay, but let's figure this out real quick. So you have to do 2. So I don't have to go any higher than that, right? I mean, this would be like, kind of like going through nature, you know, when you're at the animal preserves or whatever that's called. And the reason why we can't make a tunnel is because when you build this up like this, which is the only thing that you can do, you have no way to put a tunnel under, you make it open underneath it. Does that make sense? Hi, Blue Wolves. How are you? Good to see you. You were watching Jade? Nice. Like 2 spaces on either side. If we do this up here, they can't cross the tracks because they can't get up this high. This is probably the best thing that we can do. So it'll be like this. Which will be kind of cool looking because, you know, like you're in the animal preserves and you can go and see them in their natural habitat. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that idea. She got killed by crocs and a bruise. She did? She didn't mention that. That's funny. I've been there, done that. My whole thing is I'm trying to figure out, like, when are we going to go down? We can't go too close to the bridge to go down because it's going to take a little bit to do. But I love the idea of this. You have to go? Oh, not a problem, Jen. Thank you so much for being here, hon. No, Yoshi, it's not really a preserves. We're just making it be one. Unfortunately, there's no way to make a tunnel in dinkum. Well, wait. Wait. Yoshi, I'm sorry. Yes, there is a way to do that. Can we please... You know what? There is a way we can do that. Wait. I'm a goofball, Yoshi. There is a way we can do that. Okay, hold on. There's certainly a way we can do that. I definitely need to get some food. Can I just get some salad? That's fine. Let's put it back on one so we don't forget, because I do. Hold on, I'm going to show you. Why didn't I think of this before? Gina, why didn't we think of this before? It's still going to be cool because it's going to be up high. So that part's fine. Okay, where is my shovel? Actually, we do want it to go up, too. We can just use a bridge up high. So it'll be like a tunnel. We're still going to have to figure out where it comes down, though. We still have to figure that out, regardless. Okay, so maybe we, I know I'm going to have to reduce some of this, but... So yeah, we can't do that. We have to go up gradually and then... Okay, and so what we're going to have to do... Oh no, I made it go down there. I did not mean to do that. I've screwed that up, you guys. I'm so sorry. I know what I want to do. We can leave it that long. We can leave it that long. That's fine. Now we're going to have to go over. How far do you think I should go over? See, we may have to make two bridges, two tunnels, because the bridges will only go so far. Do two short bridges? Yeah, we may have to do that. Trial and error, you guys. This is what I do all the time. Trial and error. I want that to go over that way a little bit better. Could do that. Oh, I lost my tracks. Okay, we could do that. And then we're gonna have to move the train out of the way. Whoa! Slow down, buddy. Slow down. Okay, let's because we're gonna have to come down at some point. And so they came over here before. We're gonna have to put the fence up somewhere because they came over here before and went right on the tracks. Right here. So they didn't really stop them 100%. You know what I mean? So what if we... Oh, well, you knew that. You knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Yeah, this is going to look kind of silly unless I... make the other one a little bit shorter. Isn't it? We could just do 2 here. We could just do 2 there. Do I feel like I need to move this a little bit? Problem is I can't get up there. Problem is I'm stuck right there. When there's a will, there's a way. Well, I didn't mean to put it on the grass. Wait a minute. What are you? Stop. Stop the insanity right now. Making a mess out of this. Okay. Do I need to make this go over one more? Probably. I'm doing it again. Why am I doing that? Stop. I'm about to lose my shovel next. Boy, the birds are being just so patient, and so are you all. Thank you. Thank you for indulging. You can get off of there. That's not for you. Okay, where do we want to start this? Kind of in the middle like this, right? I don't know, but we're gonna try. Is that too high? I think that might be too high, is it? See, I wish I had a glider because I don't have a glider. Is that not high enough? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I think that's what it's trying to tell me. There we go. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay, the problem is we won't be able to put the tracks there unless we have one more, you guys. That's just what it's gonna... So... So that's the problem with that. It's got to be one more. That means the other one has to be one more as well, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get up there, so we're just going to do it from here. We're just going to do it on this end. Oh, man. Did not mean to do that. Now, this may have the same problem. We're going to have to wait and see. I'm telling you, the tracks are a whole new ball game, you guys. They're a whole new ball game. And that's not working. It needs to go over this way. Well, that's okay. We'll take down the other side. We'll take down the other side. We may need it this wide. Let's just wait and see. We may need it that wide. No, we do not need it that wide. Okay, so let's put a track down here. Okay. Okay, we almost need to go over on this side. This is going to be have to be one more. Because of the train track coming down on this side. Oh no! It's not working. It's gonna have to go one more. I think. Okay, maybe I have to go on the other side. Ah, oh, it's so finicky sometimes, man. Finicky. What is the problem? Why is it wanting to stretch out so far? How many is in between here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the problem. Okay, so we may have to readjust this end. No, it's still not going. Why isn't it going? Why is it trying to go so long? This might be my death right here. I just missed Irwin too, you guys. I just missed visiting Irwin. You can blame me if you miss Irwin. No, 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 no. The center is too low? What do you mean? What center? Oh, this one is too low. You're right. That's what it is. It's okay. Irwin will be back. Irwin will be back. It's fine. That's what it is. This needs to go up one more, right? Yeah, we may have to refactor this, but that's fine. That's what it is, Gina. Gina. That's what it was. Gina, genius. Genius. Yep, that's what it was. So we just go down one more. Oh, no, 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 no. Why must you always make me do this? No, this was actually a really good idea. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really good idea. Okay, and then this is gonna have to go down. And you know what? In dinkum, this is what we do. This is how we learn things. This is normal. I redo things all the time in dinkum. And there you go. And look how good that looks, you guys. Look how good it looks. So that just means we're going to come through here and we're going to go up, 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 up. And look how good that looks. You know what I would kind of like to do though? No, it might look stupid. I wish we could put a railing right here. We could, but I don't know if I'd like how it's going to look. Photo? Oh, we could. Yeah. Let me move this up. Let me move this back. Is that going to work? Are you going to let me drive? There we go. Let me go back a little bit. Stop. Stop. The truck is kind of finicky, or the train is kind of finicky. You know, it was modeled off of the Ute. And now I can't get it to work because I'm not driving. Good idea, Brendan. Thank you. That was a good idea. All right, let me take a photo real quick. Let me save it. Let me do it this way. Okay. That was a good idea, Brendan. Thank you so much. You could connect the two bridges? Can we? I'm not sure. Gina? I mean, I think we could, but then we're going to have to redo part of it if we do that. Could you stop? Stop. No! Yeah, kind of has a mind of its own a little bit. Okay. I mean, we probably want to move that back. Let's just move it down here a little ways. There we go. Yeah, I think the whole gap is only 15. One bridge should... Okay. Well, let's try it. Robert, good job. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to jump over there. I don't have a glider yet in the game, and I know I could just get one in. So are you saying you don't think I need this one, or do you think I kind of like the way it looks with both like that, though? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm not... I mean, we could do that and not have the railing right there, right? We could do that. And not have the railing here. Or do I want to pick this up? Let's look. It's going to fall on the other side. Oh, it didn't. Woo! Do I have to go on the other side to do this? The Wari moves are like, I'm so tired of this, I'm going to bed. They're like, oh, I'm done. I'm done watching. Yeah, it's not going to go that far. But that's all right. We can just have it go that far, right? And just do that. That's fine. We can do that. I am okay with that. And at least then you have like the middle section here. I'm holding a salad. Well, now it needs to be daylight. Let's we can go back to when Erwin's still here. Look at that. Look what I just did. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. All right, let's try this again. Oh, look at the Warimu just went right under. The Warimu just went right under the bridge. That's so cool. Okay, let's try this again. I'm kind of looking weird in the picture, but that's okay. That's okay. And then it's kind of like a roller coaster going down. You see that? Kind of went bouncy, 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 bouncy. What do you guys think? That turned out all right. Okay, then we're right here. So, okay, we're quite a ways away, but we're just gonna hoof it. We could live a day with no mistakes if we could turn back time. I know, right? That is for real. That's for real. So yeah, Robert, that was a good idea. Gina, thanks for the help. Yeah, you guys, we did good. Yoshi, that was a wonderful idea to make a bridge or a tunnel. Unfortunately, you just can't make a tunnel like you'd hope to be able to make a tunnel. It just doesn't work that way in Dinkum, but we did it. We did it. We were able to do it. It came out fine. You know, it worked for us. And we got that much closer to making the track all the way around, you know? I think the town's over this way. I'm like, where am I? We don't know. I should have just brought the train back with me in my pocket, to be fair. Oh, and I forgot we have Franklin now. Franklin's shop is built. Let's go. And we can get our 3 recipes for today. That's the first time we've been able to do that because Franklin just moved in. Look what I did. I made doggos up here. You guys, this doggo den right here was completely smushed. And so there were no doggos coming from it. So I just opened it up by just clearing out some of the rocks. And now we have 2 doggos that came from there. That's amazing. Erwin! Hi, Erwin. You don't tell me. You're Riley. Yes. I'm visiting Violet Junction trying to find a home for some beautiful little creatures. If you have a handling license, come by and talk to me. Okay, so let's see what we can do for you today. Do you need anything? Harlequin bats are hanging out in the plains this time of year. Do you think you can catch one? Sure. On ya, mate. On ya. Oh, we're not going to get back in time. We got to get one of these. We got to get one of these. And I want to get one of these. And the first chook in any... really in any game that I play, but always in Dinkum is Chinooki. Always. So I wanted to get Chinooki first because Erwin's going to be out of the tent in about 10 minutes. I'm not going to have time to get a butterfly and then come back and get the chook. So look at all the doggos over there. So I wanted to get the chook first. Now, I already have a little pin set up over here for my other friend over here who's making a mess. You're making a mess. Do you see what you're doing over here, buddy? Obviously, this pin is not big enough for him. He's making a mess. Okay, I probably should have gotten some food, but she'll be fine until tomorrow. At least she'll be safe in here with our borrow coot. Okay, for now, now we have to go get our Harlequin butterfly. I forgot which ones are the Harlequins. Scarlet Jezebel. Have I not caught a Harlequin? It doesn't look like I've even caught one. Well, I don't remember what they look like. That's a blue moon. Okay, Harlequin. In the plains. I have no idea. Oh! Okay. Well, they just got something. The nice thing is when you do favors for the NPCs, you can do it for them after they've come out of the tent. You just can't do it like past like real late at night. So, but you do have time after they're out of the tent. I don't know where the plains are. I think they're orange and brown. I'm trying to figure out what are the constitutes as the plains. Oh, out here. Okay. This is the bushlands, but over here is the plains. Let's put an apple there. Because I have so many other things down right now. That's a Scarlet Jezebel. Okay. Go towards the apple. The birds make noises now, you guys. The cockatoos, whatever they're called. Another Scarlet Jezebel. Wow. They actually make bird noises now, which is kind of cool. Or I should say after the update. They kind of made, I don't know if you guys heard that when I went by it. It made a bird noise. Well, those kind of make bird noise, but the cockatoos kind of screech a little bit. There's my train. Oh, it's over in this area. Oh, that's not it, because that's a blue moon butterfly. Well, maybe I'm not having very good luck. I'm trying to kind of stay in this plains area, but I'm not seeing any butterflies, to be fair. Doesn't The other one would be over here. So let's go over that way. I think they're orange and brown. I know I've gotten them before in other islands. I just haven't gotten it on this island. They're everywhere, not just the plains? Oh, okay. I hate when they say that and then it's really that they're in other places too. You know what I mean? But that's what Erwin said. I hear they're in the plains this time of year. You know what I mean? Another Scarlet Jezebel. Oh my gosh, that's the only thing I keep finding. I think that's a Scarlet Jezebel. I think that's a Scarlet Jezebel. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me right now? Like that's all I can find. Maybe this is it right here. Oh, we got it. It is brown and gold, Bugsy. Good call. Good call. Now, if we could find the train, if we go back this way, okay, so our train should be right over here. We could get it and go the opposite direction and get there a lot faster. You know what I mean? My problem is I don't have a spear or anything. Like, I'm just gonna get what I would normally would make, which is the copper spear. Because that's my only weapon I've had up until now. Okay, here we go. We're going backwards. We'll get there a lot faster. Oh, Jackaroo. Oh, really? I really do like the way this looks. It's like you're going through an animal preserve in a sense. It's just very scenic. I like that. It's kind of like I want to build that up right there a little bit more on both sides to make that look better. Oh, frilly. Okay, we got past him. This one's not too bad. Whoa! Okay, it just kind of makes you stop for a second. It's fine. Kind of pushed him out of the way a little bit. Well, it's 8:05 and it doesn't even feel like it's 8:05 at night in the game. Okay, go this way. And we're almost back to town. Look at that. That wasn't too bad. Whoa, John! Oh, my lordy gordy. Hey, the sun's getting low. I know. Well, this is for you. I did. Was no bother, really. Wackadoo! Riley pulls through again. Thanks again, Riley. I want you to take this as a reward. A mustard coat. Blow the horn. I know. I gotta, why not come down after you cross the water? Oh, I could have done that, Shivers. I'm sorry. I was not even looking over there. I apologize. I could have come down after the river. You're absolutely right. But I think it turned out okay. Where did he just go? Like, where did he just go? Do you think he went in Fletch's tent? Well, Fletch isn't in there. Oh, he's behind. There he is. Hey, I just wanted to talk to you for a minute. I was just thinking about you. Do you need something? What's new? Wasn't really allowed to have any pets growing up in South City. I mean, I had some anyway. I just wasn't really allowed to. Okay. Okay. I feel like, okay, y'all tell me what you think. I asked about this in our partner Discord. I thought it was I thought normally, and I could be wrong. I thought normally with oh, I didn't mean to take my shirt off. I didn't mean to change my shirt to that. No. I thought you normally got a fourth of a heart. Normally, when you meet somebody and do something for them on the first night. I feel like every visitor that's come in, I've not gotten a fourth of a heart the first time I've done something for them. And I thought normally before the update, before beta testing, I thought I used to get a fourth of a heart the first time I did something for them. And it's happened every single time. Do you guys remember, like, when you first meet an NPC in the visitor's tent and you do something for them? Do you remember if you got a fourth of a heart right off the bat? Or did it take a second time of doing something for them to make that happen? I feel like we did before the 1.0. Oh, do you think it changed after the 1.0? You might be right, because I wasn't in beta testing when Jersey and I started our collab, and I was working on before that trying to get all the NPCs into that island, and I feel like it took longer. Like, you didn't get it the first time. You might be right, Gina. I feel like we did at some point, and I feel like I'm noticing it more now that that's not happening. You know? So, okay, let's take the crockle meat. Let's take this and put it in there. I'm gonna leave that there for right now. Oh gosh, I'm sorry you guys, I just yawned big time. I did not mean to do that. That was rude. Do not know why I have dirt in there, but I do. Okay. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate you doing that. Our traps. Anything else? Do I have, I guess I have room for all the traps. Okay, so we're just gonna have to, we might as well do this while we can. Might as well do it while we can. Where is my train? Right there. Okay, here we go. Oh. Almost ran over a doggo. Not a big deal. You can give Theo a scarlet butterfly for the permit points. Oh, yeah, we need to do that. Thank you for that reminder. Thank you for that reminder. Wait. No, we only got one. We only got one. I gave it to Erwin, remember? I was like, oh, yeah, I can do that. But we only got one. So I just want to go in and sell these to John. I think that's all I have to sell. Yeah, we only got one and gave it to Erwin. So that's fine. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna need this guy down there. Well, there's our first guy. Wow, okay, everybody just come on down on their own. That's two. Okay. Nobody else wants to come down on their own? Okay. Gentle reminder. Gentle reminder. Gentle reminders. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. That was kind of fun. See, that's why I don't enjoy throwing them in there, because I don't do it very well. Well, that kind of didn't turn out as planned, but... Man. That's probably another reason why I hate this, is because I'm not good at it. There we go. Sheesh. This is why I don't like doing that. I am not good at it. Okay, we're going to go the scenic route, you guys. We just went right over a turkey, a scrap turkey. See why we don't care if they're in the road. Oh, this one might not go well. No, we just kind of pushed him out of the way. Okay. Okay. You guys, I really do love the way this looks. I really do. That was such a good idea. Oh, McKenna. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through here. Okay, well, I can tell you that we're gonna need to get rid of that, and let's get a compactor, and let's get a shovel. Shelly, thank you so much. Okay, let's do, oh, we're over here. Never mind. So we're gonna go up right here, it looks like. Again, I kind of want to leave as much of the scenery as we can. So we're probably going to want to go up just a little bit at a time here, maybe. And not be overzealous. Classy, hi, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so I'm just going to kind of do that to get it started a little bit. How's that going, Classy? What's news? So maybe we want to do that, and then maybe we actually just want to go up. Okay, hold on. Well, that's 2 though, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to go up, down another one. Sorry, I'm being a goofball. I'm being a goofball. Like that, and then we can do that. I know, I could have moved the trees over, couldn't I have? God, what is wrong with me? I think I have too many irons in the fire. Let's just put this over here. Now, that we are going to have to get rid of. Okay, let's kind of see what this is going to look like so far. Okay, we'll go that far. Okay, and so then just gonna put that up there. We're gonna do that. No, we're not. We're gonna do this. Okay. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Then we're going to have to go down, guys. We're going to have to go down. But what we're going to have to do, or no, let's build it up first and then we'll go down. That makes more sense. No, I went up one too high. What are you doing? I'm obsessed with the new Pokemon game. Are you? Oh, you got to go ice your elbow. You still have to do that, huh? Oh, that's a bummer. Are you going to have, how much longer do you have to do that? My oldest son got the Pokemon game. He loves it. For the rest of 2 weeks? Oh, got you. Got you. Okay. Well, that's not that. I mean, it sounds like a long time, but are you okay? Are you in a lot of pain, or how's that part look? Oh man, then we're gonna have to go back up. Boy. Okay. Well, I think what we're gonna do is we don't need that right now. Okay, we'll try that. See if that works. No, it's okay. All right. Well, I hope it stays that way, that you're not in a lot of pain. And I'm glad that you're liking the new oh, I forgot to put down the path. I'm glad that you like the new Pokemon game. My oldest son loves it. He's already streamed it a couple times, I think. Oh no, I came out short here. Okay, so we're going to rethink this. There we go. That'll work. Uh-oh. Totally missed that mark, didn't I? Okay, we're gonna have to go down from here. A lot of obstacles along the way, but that's kind of what makes it kind of fun to try to work through, you know? Dang it. Dang it anyway. Okay. One, two. Okay, so where is our next tar? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so we're still kind of going this way. So if we do this, then this is where we're gonna turn. Just so that I can see where I'm going. Huh. I can tell you, I don't mind going straight for a little bit. You know? So are we saying this is where we're turning? Almost. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, we are turning before we get there for sure. But I feel like we need to turn around right. Well, it's got us right here, like probably right in here, maybe. Because we've got this little set of water right here. So let's go a little bit beyond where it's telling us to. Like we'll go about right there. And that's what you have to do, is make a little bit of allowances depending on where this comes out. Because, you know, I could fill that in just as easily. It doesn't really matter, but I'd rather not. Okay, so I did that one too many, and I'm turning a little bit sooner than what I was going to, and that's fine. I'm just gonna clear this out like this and go that way. We'll just do that right there. That's fine. That's fine. It is whatever works, right? I really kind of love how this is coming together, to be honest. I think it's pretty fun to do. And no matter where we put the tracks, there's always going to be a chance that we're going to have animals show up. That's just going to be the way it's going to be. Man, hate that. Oh, good night, Classy. It looks like a fun ride, Dad. Yeah. Thanks so much for hanging in there. And I hope that, see, that's going to be a problem. I hope everything comes out fine for you as soon as it can. I know you've been going through a lot with that. Okay, so if we come down here, oh man. See, this is what I mean. This is going to be a problem. So we are going to have to go one more. We're going to have to go one more, you guys. It's a bummer, but that's what happens. The tracks kind of dictate sometimes what you're going to do, depending on how that falls because of the too wide and too long. And it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, but it is something that we have to make a little bit different, and that's okay. We can do that. Yeah, well, we knew that was coming. We knew that was coming. Oh. Okay. We could just make this go up. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, so then this is gonna have to go, let's have that go down. Okay. No, good thing that we have on peaceful mode right now. Okay, so that can go one more. Move this out of the way. Okay, so we jacked up there. Oh my gosh, quit doing that. Okay, so that can go down one. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay. We just got to move a few trees out of the way down here. And then figure out how to get back up there. Okay, and then where do we go from here? Okay, so we turned. I'm off the beaten track somewhat, obviously, but it's not gonna matter. It's the track I laid, so that's fine. So we'll just go like this. Okay, so we'll just do this. We'll just do that. I just want to see how far this is. And it's right there to the next one. So we're just going to have to... I'm just going to take this down. Because it's not enough. I don't want to do that. It's not enough to... Oh, my shovel is over there. Never mind. I'm a goofball. It's not enough to worry about. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't feel like it is. I could have left that up there. Oh, well. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Okay. I was like, should I be doing this? I should. Okay, and then we've got this right here. I just took up part of the path, but that's fine. Okay. I love the sound the trees make when you move them. I know. All the little sounds. I don't know how he just came up with all this. It just amazes me. It absolutely amazes me. Okay. So I love how, I mean, just sitting here doing this and watching how you go up or down and how the track conforms. How the track conforms, you know, whether you're stepping up or stepping down, it just conforms. I can't, oh my gosh, why do I keep doing that? The problem is it's so easy to just move it off the track and move it somewhere else like that. It's just so easy to do. You just have to really be careful. It's not like when you're running with a path. Because, I mean, even though you can do that with the path too, but I'm just saying. Okay, let's look. Is this where I turn? No, I'm still going straight. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we can turn off this one and go towards the other one. I can see right there that's an obstacle. So we can get to the next one. Okay. Can I put this up here? Yeah, let's put that up there. You guys, I feel like we're doing so well tonight, and meaning tonight on the island as far as laying the track and everything. I feel like it's going so well. Like, I think maybe part of the reason is this is just an easier area to lay the track, to be fair. Man, my train's way back there by now, isn't it? Oh, I want that. want that. I am still playing the game. So, yeah, if I see something like that, I'll definitely gonna stop and get it. So, Gina, I feel like it's not just me then. We have noticed a behavior change with building the relationships right off the bat. That makes me feel better because I thought maybe I was going crazy. Okay, so we're off this one. We're still going straight for a bit, so that's fine. That's interesting. Now, I probably will come back through at some point and just kind of change some of like where I put the trees. Oh my gosh. Do y'all see what I see in front of me? Do y'all see what I see in front of me? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to go around. We're gonna have to go around. That's a huge doggo den. Shelly Marie, you have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Or go over? Yeah, I don't know if I want to go over the doggo den. I think let's just go around. We can just cut to the right and just go around. I'm thinking. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we can just take a detour. We'll just take a detour. I mean, they will come and get on the tracks though, but that's okay because I think they're going to. I mean, I know if we go over, they're not gonna get on the tracks as easy, but yeah, let's kind of go out here. Man, that one bird's being very vocal. Wait, let's make sure that's gonna work out right. Hi, doggo. What are you doing? You just want to play on my tracks? Is that it? See, they don't really care. They don't really care. Okay, let's rethink this.
You're awesome!
You're awesome. Okay, we probably don't want to go down and yeah, we probably don't want to do that. I think maybe we turn here. I think maybe we turn here. Turn back. If I could turn back time. And then we're just kind of going around them. I just love how the tracks just go with you. They just go with you. We are way off, but we had to because we had to turn. And so that's fine. That's fine. We had to do what we had to do. Oh, whoa! That was way off the wrong way. Okay. So really from this point, yeah, the next stop is where we turn. Let's do this since it's already going up there anyway, but let's see what the tracks look like first before we make that decision. You can turn back after a din to get back in the... Yeah, I could have, but that's fine. I mean, we could have turned right there, but it doesn't matter. As long as we have room for where we're going, I don't really care. You know what I mean? I just mark that as a place to go. If I get off 1 or 5 squares, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's just something I set, so it's not in stone. It's not in stone. And I'm out of gravel. Yeah, we're going to be out of train tracks here pretty soon if I'm not careful, which is not a big deal. I mean, it's not like we can get more. Oh, man. Okay, let's see what this looks like. And of course, now it's late. I don't even know where I left my train at this point. It's back there somewhere. This is really getting close to the place to turn. Which is right about there, right? I mean, that's pretty close. We could just go ahead and do that. See what that looks like. I think we're gonna want to go one more. I think we're gonna want to go one more. Just because of the turn radius there. Yeah. Coming down and then turning. That might be interesting going up right then. Maybe we'll just go like that and then go up. I am going to make that look a little bit nicer though. Look how far we're getting right now, you guys. This is crazy. This just becomes mesmerizing as you do it. Like, it's just so much fun to just do and just develop this area. I'm just finding it so much fun. And I'm not like a major builder or anything like that. I like to decorate. I like to play the game and get resources and all that stuff. I like doing all that. But this has a real satisfaction to it that I can't explain. Where are we? We have gone past that. We're getting close to going over a river, which I can see right there. We're gonna have to get rid of this, which is fine. All right, and then we'll go back and see what this looks like. That's not a really wide river, so it might not be any big deal to do. I think we're going to want to go over to the other side and kind of fill that in a little bit, I think. Just make it a little nicer. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there. Perfect, perfect. Noise, 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 noise. Yeah, this is going really nicely. So we really don't have that much farther to go. We could go ahead and go to sleep for the night. I have been going about 4.5 hours. I kind of want to finish it though, you know? Like, I'm getting excited because we're getting so close. Wait, what's that? Got a cockroach. Did I already have one of those though? Yeah, we need to go back and get another harlequin. Nope. It's right there. Okay, cool. Well, that happened. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I have not figured out about the track is, like, how am I gonna make it end? Like, what does that look like? What does that look like? Like, if I'm gonna put the town, Okay, we're going to go over another river and then up here. And I think the town's going to be around this area. Do I come up here and at the very end, like right here, maybe make like a depot? You could make it not late. That's true. I could do that. Not like that, I couldn't though. Yeah, let's just do that. I mean, when I get back to town, I think what I want to do is make like a depot. And see, the problem is... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The problem is I can't attach it to the end unless I get rid of the tracks over to my house. Now, I could always move my house once we get the town moved and then just take up that track area. That way it can just kind of go around, all the way around. You know what I mean? It can all tie back. So I will have to keep that in mind once I get there. Otherwise, I don't know how to make it end. And I'm like, do I really need to make it end? I mean... to a certain degree, yes, but six five six 656696. What does that mean? Shivers. What does that mean? You guys are going to have so much fun with this. Are you guys getting any ideas for your islands? Are you getting any ideas? Okay, look at that. So we're getting close to a river again. Yep, it's right over there. Do you want to turn and go to the dock and connect to the other track? I mean, yeah, but I think... Let's do this real quick. That was not you? Who was that? Who was that? Was that a cat, maybe? Okay, you see how our track is shaping up here. Oh, cat was sitting on your phone? Not a problem, Shiver. Not a problem. I had a feeling maybe it was a cat. So I think, okay, here's my thought, you guys, because the town that's right here is all going to move over here. So here's my thought. We come up this way and we just connect it up here and we remove all of this right here. We just remove it all. Because, and then we make like a depot. We can either make it here or we could make it up here. We might have more room to make it up here. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I also don't know if I want to make it right in front of this Warimu area. We'll see. But we can just connect it up here and then we'll just remove all this because you can't have both. You can't do both. There's no way to do both. And I think that'll be fine because I think I might end up, by the time I move the town over there, I think I might end up moving where my house is and everything. Because everything over there was supposed to be temporary, you know? Okay, I need okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of, yeah, I'm almost out of track. I'm gonna have to get some more track, which is fine. They meet up at the station. You have to put you have your own private track, but it can't hook into anything is the problem, Shivers. You can't hook it in more than one place. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was the tracks. Okay. So I could have one, but it wouldn't lead anywhere and it wouldn't hook into anything because you can't have more than one hook in. So I think do I want to go up or down? I think we need to lower this one. Wow, I changed the time, but the stamina thing is acting like it's it's acting like it don't want to. Yeah, let's make this up one. Man, yeah, this is definitely it's like no stamina whatsoever. There is no bar because it's acting like it's still late at night. If you eat it, it'll fix it? Okay. Nope. Well, we'll see if it goes any farther, because right now it did make my bar go out. It did not make the bar go out, so I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep this up high. But that means we have to go over the other side and make it high. Oh, free meat. Oh, pockets are full. Okay, so we want to be over here-ish. I think I have to go over one more. Is that right? Am I not the same height? I am not. I am not. Okay, because I didn't really want to go out that far. So let's just push this back. I don't mind if it's like right there, but Let's look at that. I think that's too many. You guys. Oh. Okay, the one over there is gonna have to come out one more, I believe. Could you let go? Which is fine. Okay, I feel like I'm going crazy here. Maybe I need to go on the other side and do it. First of all, that looks weird. Okay. Okay, now I feel like this needs to be built up because now it just looks weird. At least somewhat, something like this, so it's not just... off like that, you know? And I have this going the wrong way. Or, I mean, I don't need that there. Okay. Okay. Let me have my tweezers back. My tweezers. My tweezers back. Okay, so that's one track. That's two tracks. This is actually really addictive, you guys. Can I just say how addictive this is? Like, I probably should stop and go to bed. But I'm so addicted to it right now that I don't want to. I do kind of want to make that a little bit more even looking. Why do you have such low energy anyway? Oh, because it was late and she changed the time. Yeah, I did. I did it to myself. And that's fine. We don't need a lot of... The nice thing about this is, to be fair, we don't need a lot of energy just to put the track down. It really doesn't take any energy at all to put the track down. It's if we have to do other things to make it work right that can cause an issue. And then we need energy. But yeah, it's not bad. I think we're doing really good, you guys. I think we're doing really good. And I think if we get to the point where we get back to the beginning, I think, which it looks like, I don't know if we're going to do it tonight. I mean, we don't have that much farther to go. We might as well do, I'm kind of wanting to do it. But I'm not going to make the depot and all that tonight. I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to make a real extravagant looking depot. I'm not a builder. I'm definitely not a builder. Just going to do that. Yeah, that's not my forte. But I can make like a simple one. I can make a simple one. Oh, my pockets. Oh, my pockets. My pocket says, I can't take anymore. I can't take anymore. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Is that a doggo den? Oh, no. Where's my, okay, bud. Now look. Now is when I could use some energy, and I don't have any. No, we're not doing that. Nope. Okay, we gotta get rid of some pocket stuff. Yeah, we're not on my watch. We're not gonna hurt doggos on my watch. Nope, we're not doing it. Okay, so we're gonna have to reroute. And that's fine. We can do that. We can reroute right here. Yep, we'll just reroute right here. We'll just go like right over here. And then this time, Gina, we might want to come back around because I think we're really close to the end, and I kind of want it that where it needs to be. So we might want to come back. Yeah, we don't want that there. Oh, well, that worked out pretty good. Hey, Damo, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Lynn, hi, how are you? Go around it? Yeah. You could also invite a builder to come help make a depot. I would have to wait till the update is live. I'd have to wait till the update is live because only partners can do the beta. No, say that again. I was signing in and the music overpowered your words. Oh, Shivers. I can't make my own I know I have my own private track right now. However, the railroads can't connect. They have no way to connect. So let me do scan map again. So here's our track so far, you guys. We've gone all the way around here. When I come up here, I can connect here. But I can't take a right. Does that make sense, Shivers? I can't. If I get up here and connect it, I can go to the left, but I can't go to the right. I can't make a decision. The train is not smart enough. Secondary tracks? Oh, maybe from the depot, you mean? Oh, that's something I can think about. Yeah, I'll have to see what that would look like. But I think I see what you mean. I got you. I think I got you. We will worry about that probably at another time, but yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. But we'll have to see what that looks like. I mean, that is a thought that we might be able to do. Maybe from the depot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's something that we'll try later. Ooh, what if I did it from the back of them? The back of the depot. Because the depot is going to be pergolas, and so we could do that really easily, actually. We could probably do that really easily. Been modding for Alexi for 6 hours. Roll on Thursday and get my hands on the beta. I know, Demo, I'm excited for you to try it. Yeah, Alexi had a 6-hour stream. Is he done? I meant to stop in and say hi. I know it's his 6-year anniversary, right? Channel anniversary? Is that correct? He's such a nice person. I just absolutely love him. Let's just do this, since there's only one piece right there. You guys, am I off the beaten track? I totally am. Because I didn't go back around. That's where we turned, but I didn't go back around. And I'm clear up here now. Should we just continue and go straight? I think we should. Let's not go back. I don't really want to go back and redo all that. And it doesn't really matter. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, we still got a hurdle to get through right there. We still have a little bit of a hurdle. Which is fine. I mean, it's not going to matter, but... I don't think that matters either. I don't really know why there's an arrow on the railroad track. I don't know that it really matters. I really don't know if it matters. Okay, so we're gonna have to make our way again through a little area. Okay, I think I'm doing this wrong. Okay, hold on. Let's move these out of the way. Okay, and then so okay, let's go up here. Yeah, because we're gonna want that to be gone. Oh, that didn't work well. 1, 2. Well, what I could do is just go ahead and do 2 down. Like that. And then come up this way. Yep. So that was 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that feels like that's a long ways off. I mean, it kind of is. Okay, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something here. No, that's not the right way. Okay, hold on. Oh my poor character is so tired. They're like, please make it stop. Okay. Ryman Nora, thank you so much for being a member for 23 months. Oh my goodness, girl. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to leave this right here because I like what Shiver says. I'm going to leave this right here. I just don't want it to get mixed up with this track. But yeah, I think... Yeah, pockets are full. I got it. Rymanara, how you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Now, if we could just go back and find our train, then we're going to go for a ride. Doing good? I'm doing good. I'm getting kind of tired because I've been going for about 5 hours, but it's still only like not even quite 11:30 at night here. I just really wanted to get this track finished. And what I did was go all the way around. Okay, let's do scan map again. I can't wait till I get the tracks. Oh, Shivers, you're going to like it. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Yeah, we'll have to refigure out once we do the depot, then we'll figure out how the track is going to come in from my house. Although I still might be moving my house. I haven't decided yet. So we've got a ways for that though. So I'm not going to stress over it. Might be faster to cut across the, well, that's true. I don't even know where my train is. Let's flag that. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Although I'm probably really close now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Gina with the smarts. Although that's not a good idea, Gina, because I don't have much energy and it's now late at night again and I'm going to die crossing the rivers. I'm just saying. That might not have been the best idea. Okay? That would have been something I would have come up with. There it is right there. I just kind of jump in and think about it later anyway, my consequences. I mean, that's just how I am. So we did have to go around a couple of doggo dens, which is fine. Are we ready? I love how scenic this is going to be. Going through these areas right here like that. I absolutely love it. You have lots of health, do I? It's late at night. It goes fast. There's one doggo den right there. It's not the one we had to cut around though. Okay, here we go. Going across the river. Across the other river. There's a doggo den right there. That we had to go around. Yep. Worth it. Worth it. Whoa! Jackaroo. And there we are. And that's the start of it right there, you guys. That's the start of it right there. Now we're just going to have to make it home. Which isn't all that far. It's not all that far. Yep, there's our town over on the beach. Out of the way. Love how fast the train goes. Are you loving the update? Oh my gosh. So much so that I created this new island. So far we only have we just got Franklin built. We do not have anybody else but these right here. I've got the wishing well. I put it on peaceful because I had to get money up. This is really bothering me, so I just want to do this, you guys. There, that makes me feel so much better for some reason. Oh my gosh, did you just kill a dog? Buddy, I'm not going to have the energy to do this. Buddy. Come here. Dang it, come here. We need to talk. Yeah, he's like, I'm not having it. There we go. Come up here and say that. Come on. You trying to swing from down there? Oh my gosh, this goes through the tracks. He is trying to hit me with swinging his tail at me. Whoa! He was right there up close and personal. How did he come through the tracks? Somebody please tell me how he just came through the tracks. Did you just see him come through the tracks, you guys? Look! Look! Come on, one more. There we go. Did you see him come through the tracks, you guys? What the heck? He's just inquiring about your ticket? Oh, man. Get up. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did that, you guys. I can't believe we made it. We made it. What the heck? We're gonna put these in here. In this. And we're going to bed. That was crazy. I'm like, you don't kill a dog in front of me. It's not gonna make me happy. Oh, you guys, that was fun. Clover's here today. Let me see if I can put a few things away. See if we can put a few things away. Not sure why that's not in there. It should be. And that should be. Oh, we are out of room. What do we have in here that we shouldn't? This and this. I need to go turn those in. Okay. That needs to go in there. I need another, I actually need another, crate. But I just don't have one right now. All right. Let's go turn in the crab and the, whatever that is, the tiger prawn first and get it out of our pockets. I don't want her to go, oh, look, I can see you have a tiger prawn in your pocket. Let me have that. Oh, we've got the cockroach too in the bongong moth. Okay, I forgot we had those. I can actually get the deep mine now. I've been kind of waiting. Hi, Clover. You got a job for me? You can catch a jungle perch in the billabongs this time of year? Okay. I could probably do that. I gotta figure out where the billabongs are, but yeah. Is that a billabong right there? That's a billabong right there. I was just gonna say, do I have my fishing rod? We'll just go right on over here. Okay, we'll just see if we can find, well, that is not a jungle perch. A jungle perch is not very big, right? I don't know, it looks like all big fish in here to me. Jungle perch. Do I have a jungle perch already? I do not. Do we need to see if we need to catch another one for the museum? Ooh, this one's real little. Is that the rainbow fish? That's the rainbow fish, I think. Okay, well, we'll turn in the rainbow fish. Now we just need another jungle perch. Too big. Now watch me not be able to find another jungle perch. Seriously, that would be my luck. Coco, are you hiding a jungle perch? That's a very interesting little hole right there. That's true. They are, Gina. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go give her the jungle perch. You can use the bag in Fletch's tent. For what? For what? The bag in her tent for what? Oh, if my pockets are full? Yeah, then I'd have to take it all out of there. Want a chat? Yeah, here you go. A rattan chair. You couldn't give me money? I'm gonna say Clover probably has to be one full heart, right? I've already bought this from you. Why do you have that back already? I think I've spent enough money with her. I think she has to be a full heart. Now, mind you, I've only seen her a few times, so it hasn't been, like, a lot. Okay. We need to go in and see Franklin because I've missed Franklin almost all week because I've been getting this path done. Okay. Yeah, I've missed him completely all week just because I was so busy getting the path down. Hi, doggo. Okay. So if I wanted to do an extra track, yeah, there's our Wari Moose. That's our pickup point for them. And I kind of picked up this track, but if I wanted to make the depot like right in this area, then maybe we could go behind it. Oh, free meat. Maybe we could go behind the depot and make our track for us. Yeah, I can see where it would meet up here. I guess maybe it would just end here, start and end here. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, if I leave my house over there, I don't know. I may move my house closer over here yet. I haven't decided yet. All right, let's go take a spin. See how well we did with the track. Look at the bird. Flew right above us. We're just winding our way around. Oh my. He didn't like that. Wow, it really does go fast, you guys. It really does feel like it goes way. Oh, turkey! Get off the track, turkey. Get off the track. Okay, you guys, we're going through the scenic route. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that, the high bridge we made. Whipping around, whipping around. Going through another little scenic area right up here. Whoop. Gotta get around that doggo den. Gotta get around the doggo den. Ooh, there's another big doggo den to our right there. I just noticed. Going over a river. Eek! Doggo! I'm so sorry. Oh, I knew that was going to happen going around this doggo den so close. I knew that was going to happen. Eek. Wait, am I at the beginning again? I am. I'm at the beginning. I am at the beginning. You guys, the train is so much fun. So I can see us making, like, maybe right here. Maybe right here would be a good place. Now, if we ever turned off Peaceful Wish, if we ever turned off Peaceful Wish, the Warimus would be an issue. We'd have to maybe put a fence around. Maybe. But yeah, maybe we make a depot right here. Like, I would start it really close to the track is what I would do. I could even see maybe lifting this section and making it higher. What do you guys think? Maybe make this part higher, and then you could just step off onto the platform of the depot. I could totally see that. Yep, I could totally see that. The only thing is, if we made the tracks, oh yeah, we could just make the tracks here. To meet up with our tracks over here and take us back home. The only thing is, if we did that, Shivers, we would have to have two trains. We would have to have two trains because we can't change tracks like that. You know what I mean? So we would just have to have a second train for our tracks. The difference in elevation is a cool design, though. Yeah. Yeah. I think if we made this section go up higher and then walk off onto the platform of the depot, and on the other side, if we make tracks, we would just have to have a second train because you can't have a train change tracks like that. Yeah. Which is not a big deal. That's not a big deal. As fast as the train is, I think the Warimus would have trouble catching you. No, I'm not worried about catching me. I'm worried about them getting on the tracks and stopping me. Because as you could see, the couple times that we've got turkeys gotten in front of us or an echidna or something, it literally stops the train. Yeah, the two trains would be good, Bugsy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about the Warimus hurting me. I'm worried about them getting on the track. But I could just fence it off on the other side, their side, so that they can't get in my way. I'm more worried about that part than anything. But yeah, we'll just have a second train and we'll just meet up there. You guys, so I think at the end, so the track that's going to be on this side could actually come around and meet up over here somewhere. You know, my track. Or since I'm going to move the town over there, well, let me think about this. Because I think maybe down in this area is going to be either the farm or the animal ranch. This section over here might end up being something. The farm has to go somewhere. Ooh, the farm maybe could go over here. And then the animal farm over here, or vice versa. I'd have to go look at them. I could also... No, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I have to figure out where the farm and Irwin's is going to go. But we could take my track. Let's say it's going to go down this way. We could have it go down this way and even go across. Because see, I started going down this way. We could actually somehow make that meet up by the docks and go across and go around in a circle. We could do that. I think that would be pretty easy to do. I'm not doing it tonight though. Wow, something got a worry moo over here because those are worry moo drumsticks. Y'all been coming over here? There's no way for you guys to come over here unless you came across the track bridge and walked all the way down here. I don't see you doing that. I'm not sure what that's from. What is my town where is my town going to be? Oh, it's going to be over in this area right in here. Oh, I wanted to go over and look at that. Let's go look at that real quick. We could just turn that off. I was just trying to find it in the dark. Man, I'm just finding free meat everywhere. That's not the area. Oh, wait. Is this the area? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I saw this area on the map, this big circular area right here. And I think what I'm going to do is, I really like the idea of having the center of town right here. So I think I could put the bandstand in here. And I could probably, yeah, we could just put the bandstand in here and really decorate around it. I scavenge all my meat and decom, do you, Lynn? Hey, you know, if that works for you, that's what you should do. But yeah, I think this center area is where we're going to put the bandstand. So this is where all the events and everything will be. Because it's not too big, but it's big enough where the NPCs would have plenty of room to walk around and make a big old park area and stuff around it. And then have bridges go off the four ways and have the town around it on the outside. So bandstand will be here. I think we'll probably make town hall up here. And then put the shops around it. You know? That's what I'm thinking. And then the depot, the train depot will be right here. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because this is just, I'm just going to change this. I'm going to change it out from being the mangroves though. Because they take over everything. I'll just change the mud out to be dirt. So these won't regrow. Is what I'll do. I don't know, but can I have you right there? No? Okay. No, okay. Mangroves, I know. They grow. You know, I have one of my islands where I put the tucker box was out in the water, and it was where the mangroves were around, and they literally overtook all sides of the tucker box. And I put the bandstand right next to the tucker box, and it's like it's completely overgrown now. It's completely, it looks like a hard-boiled egg. I mean, it kind of does. It kind of does on the map. But I'm going to change this out from being the mangroves, though. It's going to take some time, but I think it'll be worth it because I don't want those trees to just grow everywhere. And it's, look, we have mangroves all over in here, all over in here. It's not like we don't have plenty of mangroves to get our mangrove sticks and stuff. So it's not going to be a big deal to do that. It's just going to take time to do that. There's even mangroves way over here. You see that? So yeah, I think it'll look really cool though when it's done. I almost feel like taking out a portion of this river, but it wouldn't make sense to have a bridge there if I did that, would it? Just so I could have more of a area for like farm or whatever, because I don't know what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like over here. I really need to get a glider. I may just spawn one in because I've spawned just about everything in anyway. It's a creative island, so I don't care. I do like to try for, even though when I'm creative, you guys, I like to play vanilla. Like, I love to play the game. It's just when I'm building and decorating and stuff that I don't have time. Did I go too far? No. Oh, I'm just not wait, why do I have too many things flashing here? Oh, well, we don't need that flashing. Okay, now I can go the right direction because I had too many stars flashing at me. There's a frilly in the water. Just so you know, there's a frilly in the water. So I'm talking about, okay, there's a doggo den right there. I'm talking about this being the farm over here, possibly, or the animals. There's this section. So Rain would have to cross 2 rivers to get to the bandstand. You see what I'm saying? But how big is this area here? And then this area down here is another area that maybe could be the farm or could be Irwin's. So if we look on this side, so that she'd only have 1 river to go over, is this better? This is right here. And she'd only have to go over this river right here to get there. That kind of makes more sense, doesn't it? Could I make a farm out of this area is the question. Well, I don't know why not. It can just go down this way, right? It can just go the length this way. I think there's plenty of room for a farm. So then what about Irwin? Wow, where am I going? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. It's a lot of the desert area, isn't it? It's a lot of the desert area, I feel like. Yeah, this would be either the farm or Irwin's, one or the other. And again, only 1 river to go over to get over to the bandstand. When I design a town, I think about that because there's been a couple times when I designed a town and it was too far for them to go. Oh, there's part of the train tracks right there. We could do Arwen over here. And then they would just have to go that way. So, I don't know. That's things we want to think about, because I learned the hard way. You don't ever want to have Rain or Irwin too far from like the bandstand or the Tucker box. It would be a really cute farm. I mean, because if they have too far to go, they'll never get there. I've had it happen before. So, it's something to think about. They will walk on the tracks. Yeah, like look at this area over here. Man, the cockatoos really screech now in the beta, you guys. They really screech. Like big time screech. Okay, I don't think I have a pygmy fly. So that's the bandstand area right there, right? I really kind of like this area for the animal area. If I could get up there. I really like the nature of it. Let's see if I can make steps. I really like the nature of it to be incorporated into the farm. And this would be really cool. And there's nothing to say that I can't put the farm in this area. And just go ahead and put it on this side. Because I think there's going to be plenty of room around here for a lot of the shops. You know what I'm saying? It's a pretty big area. They could ride the train to work. I mean, we could put Irwin here and incorporate this area for the animals. I really kind of like that idea. I am going to take these bananas, like, right now. And these bananas right now. I mean, that is something to consider. I do love, and we have a big old doggo den right there, man. Big old doggo den. I mean, this area doesn't look that big to me on the map, but it really is a big area. So we actually could incorporate some of this into, I think the farm needs more room. But I'm going to tell you guys this, with the changes that are coming in the update, meaning more animals, you're going to need a bigger farm. Can I just tell you? You're going to need a bigger farm. No lie. So, that's another thing you guys have to think about. Is you're going to want a really big, pretty big, good-sized farm area. Because you're going to be doing breeding now. And you're going to be breeding and making babies. So you're going to have more room for your animals. See, they do cross the tracks. Hi, John. Oh, I haven't done a favor for you in a while. Is it too late? Do you need anything? You're in the mood for a bit of something to eat? I got you. I got you. I so have you. Are you separating the pregnant ones? I don't know. I haven't decided how I'm going to do that yet. I don't think so. I don't think they need to be separate. I really don't think they need to be separated. Do I want to separate the different species? That's another question. That I'm not sure either. Can I have a cooked crockle? I don't want two of them. No, I don't think I'm going to separate the pregnant ones, but I think I might make a small breeding area just for like the chooks, because you have the incubators. Oh, it's Riley. What are you doing out so late? Getting you grub? Getting you grub? Oh, Cook Crocometer, my favorite. I know. You're welcome. Almost 11,000. John. That was so sweet of you. What's up? I got a scale in my shop for weighing up any big items you can bring me. Huge eggs and the like. I'll give you a great price for them, so it's worth hauling them if you can. Yeah, I know that. Thanks for telling me that, though, John. So yeah, I probably will make a little incubating area maybe for the chooks, just because they have the incubators. So it kind of makes sense maybe to separate them out a little bit. Just because you have the incubators and they do take up a little bit of room, you know, so might do that. Look, buddy. Quit bouncing away from me. You know what I have not done for a while is feed my Borocoot. Borocoot? I don't know. And I think what we need is animal food. Oh, and I know what else I need is a coop. We just need one for right now. Because our poor sweet Janucky is over here. There you go, little baby. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, let's fill that. Oh, I hate when I do that so fast that it does that. There we go. And look at the mess this guy's making. See, I want to separate the Barracoots, whatever they're called. Because they make such a mess in here. Look at your nose sticking out. Your nose is sticking out. They put down worms and native bread all over the place. I almost feel like I want to separate them just for that reason. Yeah, that's just crazy. They just make a mess. Have you played around with the update yet, or will today be your first time? Oh, and here I am just showing you everything, right? Hey, in my defense, I was here first. In my defense, I was here first. I'm just saying. Right, gosh, I may miss your first stream with the update because you're streaming on my sleep-in day. You're good. Wouldn't be here if I didn't want to see what you're doing. Okay. All right, fair enough. Yeah, because you're streaming on my sleep-in day, and you stream like at 6 o'clock in the morning for me. And it's my sleep-in day. I hate it because I wanted to be there for your stream. No, I'm not fine. It's not okay. I want to be there. It's not okay. These worms look so weird. Can I just say? They look really weird. They look really strange. They, you know, in the ground, they look like worms. But when you pick them up, they don't look like worms anymore. I'm not sure what they remind me of. What do they look like to you guys? They don't look like worms. They look like... I don't know what that is. Doesn't look like a worm, though, does it? What do you guys think that looks like? Bacon. 6 a.m. is early, but I try to make it when I can. Gross, little wiggly things. Well, when I'm working Monday through Friday, and if she streams, I usually try to watch some before I go to work because I get up at 6. Yeah, I get up at 6 during the week, so I really try to sleep in on Sunday. I don't even get to sleep in 100% on Saturday because my groceries come. So I have to be up for the groceries. 4 a.m. for you, Bugsy? Yeah, that's right, because you're 2 hours earlier than me. Yep. I could see that. But no, I want to be there because I want to see her face and I want to see the excitement and I just want to be there. And I just don't think I can get up that early tomorrow. Especially now that it's midnight right now. I mean, right, I'm just going to say that when you were playing the Minecraft equivalent this week, I did not come in and watch because I just don't really like Minecraft. And it's nothing against you for playing something similar to that. But that's what it reminded me of. And I'm like, I'm not in the mood. So I apologize for not being there when you streamed earlier this week. You're up at 5 this morning, though. Usually don't sleep in much. I mean, to be fair, if I get a really good night's sleep, I mean, I could be up at 6 or at least by 7. That's not unusual for me. It depends on, though, what time I go to bed, you know? Nature usually wakes me up. Look at my grove. My grove is in. I just now noticed that. Oh, we're missing a couple of quandongs there. Does it go all the way back here? It does. So we're just missing... Oh, free meat. Oh, free meat. Yeah, we're just missing one right here. That's odd. Do I have one in here? Do I have... I do. Let's go ahead and bury that, sucker. Oh, I just picked up more meat. Okay, hold on. Let me... One thing at a time. There you go. Okay, I feel better. We're all even Steven now. You never have to apologize ever for it. Well, no, I mean, I can if I want. Dead set, I'm just grateful to have you as a friend. Oh, Raymonora, back at you, girl. I feel the same. I feel very fortunate. I usually leave for work at 6, but I don't have to work Sunday, so it's usually the only day I get to watch. Oh, got you. Well, I get up at 6. My alarm actually goes off at 15 till 6, but I can't drag, Mutt out of bed until about 6. And then I go make my coffee. And I sit here and watch Raymonora and drink my coffee. So I'm not usually real awake. But I'm up, and that's because my workday is, I like to get up about 45 minutes to an hour before I have to get ready for work because I'm a real slow waker-upper. Like extremely slow. So I like to sit here. I like to have a good 45 minutes to an hour to sit here and drink my coffee and just really slowly wake up because I'm just real slow. And so normally by about 7 o'clock my time, which would be an hour into Rise Stream, I have to get up and go get ready for work. And then I leave within that half an hour. So yeah, so that's kind of what I do. But I think we're going to quit here. And well, I got a lot done. I mean, we've been going for almost 6 hours. I've been going for almost 6 hours, but I mean, I can't believe I finished the track. So my next stream is I'm going to work on starting to figure out the bandstand area because I don't even have the bandstand yet because I didn't figure I needed it. So I'm going to yeah, I'm going to work on the bandstand area, getting it ready. And then while I'm doing that, obviously we'll work on getting the visitors in and I want to work on the depot. I want to get the depot done over there also so that will look really good, you know? I did get a lot done. Guys, I'm kind of worn out, but once I started laying the track, it's like I couldn't stop. So Rymanora, be prepared. Be prepared because once I got started, and I had an idea of how I wanted it to go, I didn't want to stop till I was done, you know? And so I probably will work on the bandstand area off stream because that's going to take a while to get rid of all the mangroves around that area. So I'll probably work on that off stream as well, so that's not all I'm doing on stream. You know what I mean? You're getting ready to lock
awesome.
in? Okay. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. So you guys, I'm not going to read off. I'm just going to go to bed. I'm getting really tired and I appreciate you all so much. I want to thank you all so much. Shelly Marie gave 5 gifted memberships and Rymanora 23 months. That's amazing. Both are equally amazing. And you guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. And until next time, I'll see you soon.